Right, I think we're back. What a way to start a stream, isn't it? Hold on, I need to tweet. Yeah, god dang it. This is just every streamer's nightmare, I presume. Retweet with comments. Internet is back, baby. There we go. There we go. All right, let's hope that doesn't happen again. If it does, I don't know. We'll figure it out. How you doing? Hi, Arblane. Let's see. How are we gonna fare with this one, guys? If we win, that's gonna be super surprising. Let's do it. It's not looking good for the home. Oh, we actually have more people in. Oh, you guys been putting in your little dudes. Okay. It didn't update for me, so I didn't see it. Oh, look at that. It's easy peasy. All right, that's better. Oh, this is not a good way to start anything. All right. Actually, I had a Windows update, so did you guys hear Stream Captain? Or was it too loud? Hold on, let me... Stream Capitan. Hey, it does go to the game channel. Nice. There's just everything. Okay, who wants the 15 gold? Let's get that out of the way, and then we're gonna move on. Dust grabs the gold. Good job. You heard it? Good. Bang, tick, tong, 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 tong. Let's do another one. Jeebus. You're level 10 archer? Nice. This is archers, guards, archers. I'm just gonna keep on doing the tank because I needeth. Where do I put my tank? Maybe here? No, oh, too late. Oh well. That was probably a stupid placement. Anyway, so I was busy during the time the internet went off. I've placed down the 25 refineries and then I picked them all up because I misplaced them. The original calculation or the original spacing of these bloody struts was off by 1 at the very beginning, so everything I placed down was off. Great progress, exactly. Yeah. So there we are, and I was about to just put these in, and then the internet came back, which is pretty cool. So yeah, my situation is kind of weird because I live in a student accommodation building, which has its top 4 floors of one of the towers private, and everything else is for students, which means that the infrastructure for the building is built for students without private residents in mind. Risa, thank you for that resub. You broke my internet. And then, yeah, that means that, you know, you can't just go and change your internet provider because they're really not set up for that. You broke all the things. How's Raptor enjoying Satisfactory? This is such an easy tune. It could easily be an intro, it could easily be an outro, it could just easily be anything. It just blends with everything. It's been divided between that and World of Warcraft lately. Nice. Yeah. How is the AC in it? It's loud as fuck. That's how it is. I didn't have to use it since it arrived. The temperatures went back to proper British summer temperatures, which means that I was sleeping in a jumper yesterday. But we'll see. The problem is that the building's heat management is horrible, right? So there's so much internal heat coming from the building itself that I'm not sure that it's going to be effective against that. Strobe, you should see it right above me, right there. Oh, like the strobe effect? Well, it's not dark enough for the lights to be effective. Well, we'll see if it helps. What I figured with the portable AC unit is it might not function as a proper AC, which is fine. I can crank it to make it think that it needs to go down to the minimum setting, which beams out a bunch of cool air, which I can direct onto me with another fan, and that kind of takes the edge off of the heat, and that's enough. The problem is that it's super loud, so I wouldn't be able to use it while recording. Streaming, maybe? Your face is hidden by chat on my phone? I mean, I don't blame you. I would hide my face as well. But it's dead mouse and forware. Right. Okay, so this is built. That is built. I think we have all the hardware in place. Now we just need to hook it all up, and that should be a thing. The noise should be filtered out. I hear it. That's enough for me to be annoyed with it. But it is what it is. Right. So Ventura is required to stay part of the conversation. He's just frustrating straight off. Yeah. Mobile is just frustrating as it is. So where were we with this? We've hooked up some things, didn't we? I kind of forgot. So we hooked up one of these fuel lines. That's not gonna work. Okay. I see a design flaw with this system. I'm in a box. Okay, that was clever. Was the cleverest thing I've done today. How's everyone doing? It's the weekend, right? No. Oh my god. I just realized what I tweeted for going live. This is not going well today. Did I say that it's good Saturday, good vibes here? I mean, hey. Yeah. Oh man. Whoa, shit. All right, today's gonna be tough. I can tell already. Today's gonna be super rough. Oh boy. Why are you upside down, little dude? I've had you loaded in for way too long, didn't I? Do you have anything in you? No. Hey, I can give you this. Off you go. Is Meza having a day? Seems like it. Really seems like it. Oh boy. Oh well. Hey. It's gonna be clip worthy at least. I'm having an okay day. I don't know why, but I have this, I think it's allergies just building up in my throat. Oh god. This is gonna be a day. Okay. So you go there, thank you. Right. So one of this is hooked up. We need to hook up the pipes, and then we need to hook up the coal, and then we need to get the pipes to come out. And we're gonna go cross-eyed in this, but hey, it's half the fun. Okay, so we know that this is coming here, and we have 3 other lines there, and I would think that, okay, let's just remove this. I would think that this guy what will I think? We need to put 2 of these lines up there. How? I think we're gonna do it on the wall, which means that this is definitely going to be coming from here. Can't afford. Can I do Mark 4s? Por favor. Thank you. Nope. What was I missing? I'm missing everything for this, to be honest. Iron plates and more industrial beams and some more concrete. I can do that. I'm gonna get ran over by a train. Alright, anything in here? Iron beams, concrete. I needed plates. Oh god, this is... Oh man, this is not arc. Okay. I found the concrete. No, go, dang it. Here's the iron beams. This is gonna be rough. I can tell. Iron plates. There they are. Oh boy. How's everyone else doing though? Yeah, I use stacked ladders a lot, but not for these. Can I just wiggle down here? Yes. Right, okay, so here we are. Back at the previous point. Hi Zeddy, what's up? Welcome to the absolute what the fuck stream today. I think this internet outage just threw me off big time. But hey, we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Come over here. It's here. Do that to in. And then remove this. And then just hook that up. Is that straight? Why aren't you straight? What did you... Hold on. Hold on. What did you align with? It's definitely not that. Just chilling? Good. Chilling is what we need. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just waiting for the coffee to kick in. And then maybe things will get better. Right. Let's do this backwards again. Oh, coffee. Yes, get the coffee, dude. Get it. Alright, so we're gonna come here. There we go. Hi, drastic friend. Alright, so that's not loading because we're not bringing anything here with a truck. Or are we? We should... No, we're not. Okay, that's fine. And then we have these two lines that we need to somehow put up the wall. And that's where the center is. This is where we're gonna... Hey, nailed it. Nailed it. Hey, drastic friend, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming back, dude, after losing the internet. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. So there's no reason why we couldn't just pull them up over there and distribute them under the ceiling to where they need to be, right? That should just work, TM. I kind of want to replicate what we have down there. So pull it over here and then just feed it through the entire stack of refineries. That should just work. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But how? I kind of want to use wall mounts because those look awesome. Do we do it on the outside? Zeddy with 2 months resub? Holy crap! Let me see all the hype in chat. Zeddy, thank you so much. Gosh darn it, second the resubs are always the best. Thank you, Zeddy. Obviously the other ones as well, but oh, nothing's working today. Hold on, I need to restart my stream deck. Oh, the hype, yay! By the way, have you guys seen that we got the Nutbuster? It's renamed to a Nutbuster now. In Stream Captain, the Buster skin is a Nutbuster. Hey, stream, excuse me. What is going on? What is happening today?
Check it out.
Stream deck exe? No? Why you no running? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, something's uber fucked. Just to use the technical term. What is going on? Stream deck. Click. Now it's... Okay, there we go. And does this work? Eh, there it is. I wanted to push this button. Now that doesn't work. Why doesn't that work? Something's afoot. There's something weird going on. Aha. That's what's going on. Found it. Hold on. That. And if I press the right button, hey, there it is. Technology is rebelling. Yeah, it is absolutely rebelling. Right, so here's the question. We're going to have to pull up 2 lines of compacted coal right next to each other in elevators. And then we need to go right. How do we go right? Do we go right on the outside? With... I think we should go, maybe, I don't know, with wall mounts and then turn inside, and then the bottom one would go to this, the first row, straight away, and then the top one would just use more wall mounts and go around the wall. Yeah, I think that would work. Now the question is, you know, the reason why I want to do it on the outside is that then we don't need to do this. We would have to have something like this here, like 2 of them, and only one of them would be occupied. So the bottom one would go up here, the top one would go, no, the bottom one would go up here, the top one would go up there. And then the other holes would be empty. But if we turn around the wall, go on the outside, we could end up with... No, let me actually build it, because we can't. We would end up with something like... that there. And then that there. And then it would be dedicated walls instead of anything else, which I think is gonna look better. There we go. And then we could potentially do that. I don't know how the... You know what? No, this should probably be a full one. Like that. And that would come down. Yeah, and that way we don't have empty holes. Nobody wants empty holes. If you have an empty hole, plug it in. I give up. Plug it up. Yep. Plug it up. Yeah, uh-huh. I'm sorry, cat. Okay, so that would go up there. That would go up there, I think. And then what we need to do is give them a direction. And I think we could just do this. You were the leader in the battle, yeah? That's what she said, sorry. And then we're gonna have a... Uh-oh. Well, that ain't cool. Or is it? I can work with that, I think. Ah, god dang it. And we can't do that because that's not gonna be an... Oh, crap. Okay. Not Busterine, perfect. So what if we do it here? And then let's say this is not gonna be a door. Hey, it's kind of easy. Yeah, we have much more room here. Right. By the way, where did this should be fine, right? Let's remove that. Let's remove that. We don't need to split it up. Do that. And this is gonna be the issue because it's gonna be... Because you can't see shit with this view. That's the issue. Need to put it there, right? No one's gonna see that clipping. Max isn't here. There we go. So we do that. And then we do this. And then that goes in there, and then that goes in there, and we got it. I think this is the winner. That goes like that, that goes nowhere. Now we've removed something here. Oh, I see. Right, so you come over here. 1, 2. Thank you, Drastic Fred. You haven't even seen half of it. This is just the turbo fuel area. Might tune in later. All right, Azim. One could say it's a satisfactory. I'll be here all night. Go away, fly. Alright. So that can go back. Now that should be full of compacted coal. And now what we could do is the same thing we did the other place. Let me just take that apart real quick. I'm gonna go up there. You should see the mess you've made in your factory. Hey, how many factories have you built? It's a learning experience, or a learning exercise. You don't get it right the first time. You don't get it right the first 2 times. You'll get it right after. Right, so I think... Do we want to do the routing downstairs, I wonder? It kind of sounds... right? I mean, let's see. So we would put in a... Do I not have a hotbar for this? Didn't I make one? I'll take it. So if we do this, that would go away. That would come here. We would bring this down and do this. Then we would have a splitter that's going into it like so. And then we could have a conveyor lift coming up like so. Yeah, this is gonna work. And another splitter doing this. Hey, this is gonna work. This is gonna be a little bit more work than I expected. Like that. Now the big question is, can I encase this in frames? I would assume no, but you can never be sure until you try, but this looks like a definite no. Alright, so what we could do... Why can't I do that? What's your problem? What are you encouraging? This guy? What did that guy do to you? Please don't be somebody trying to be fueling her car. Now I'm watching a woman trying to be gasoline in her Tesla. Oh no. that woman looking for the gas, or what is it, the opening is just horrendous. It'll be like 2 or 3. This time it's more controlled, but I tried the nuclear power. Yeah. Nuclear power I'm not horribly sold on, because it doesn't give you much more power than you can get with turbo fuel, but it's much more difficult to deal with. Alright, can we figure out a pattern so I don't have to put those guys down? Alright, let's see. Come here, dude. Oh, wrong button! It's just by the seam. That is good. And one space and then the second seam, because that is just an intermediary. So put that there. You just started the game 3 days ago. Welcome to the community. Hey, Tray Wizard. It allows you to clean nuclear waste, but that defies the game mechanics then, doesn't it? I would rather that we could actually purify it again and reuse it, because that's how you deal with it in real life. And then you don't do away with the waste, you would just reduce it. Yeah, enjoy the rabbit hole. Yeah, we're probably gonna do a modded playthrough eventually, but not yet. Alright, so this should do it. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. We'll need to check out all the mods once we do a modded playthrough. Ficsit doesn't care about the planet, true, but it does care about efficiency, So if you could reuse waste, then that should be a thing. How far? We're still far. I wasn't counting. Is anyone counting how far we're at? We're gonna run out of cable anyway, so we're kind of limited. Hey Sheena, what's up? I'm gonna fall. One more I cannot live without anymore is flying. Nah. Just for the big buildings, that's... I mean, I see why. It's just, you don't need it. Every ranking that's not down, it's valid. Oh, we're back at this grind, but I think we're close. Oh, crap. Ooh. Oh boy, just like in Ark with getting off the RG and getting back on. I like the exosuit mode, it's just a jetpack and the blade running at once, but it's not together for a reason. The developers said that they've kept it separate for balancing reasons, and I kind of agree with that. Yep, there we go. This would have been so boring if I could fly. Alright, is it battle time? Let's do the battle. Alright, how are we doing? 24 troops? We did better when I wasn't streaming. Rando's nut buster. Look at that big nut. Oh, this is great. Blah, blah. Yeah, and that's my point. So I don't want to... I want to build the way that the game's intention is. And if I can fly, I'm not building that way. Oh my god. As boobs with 11 kills as the most kills and me with the most assists. That's pretty cool. Yeah, but that's fine. Like there's no judgment. It's just I play it differently. And again, that's the fun of Satisfactory, that you can do it differently. Doom. All right, Spike got it. Ooh, treasure troves. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Let's do it. I kind of need gold. I'm gonna put my I'm just gonna put the tank in because I need tank scrolls badly. So it's gonna be tank. And can I have 45 gold. That is not gonna be enough for this. Oh, 5 tank skins in 33 minutes. Oh. And there's no way to actually buy gold. Dang it. Alright. So we were here for cables, right? I know that I put them somewhere. It might be there. What else are we gonna be missing? More iron plates, I presume. Yeah. Where were they? Somewhere there, right? Or do I have some here? I have some here. Look how cool I was. Okay, that's pretty cool. Don't need to go far. All right. Yeah, this area is a bit full of holes. We'll need to plug them all in. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's super cool in Satisfactory, and the whole modded community is that you can play however you like. I really enjoy the vanilla feel in every game. I'm gonna go for the vanilla as much as possible. But even then, sometimes things are, you know, sometimes you don't agree with the vanilla decisions. Yeah, also the rules. Right. So now we should be able to go backwards, put everything in, and then we're not gonna hold ourselves up. I swear there was a hotbar for this. There it is. Yeah, exactly like that. Exactly like that. Oh crap. I need to remind myself to take out the ceilings. One of my first game was 1 item per level in a huge building. That's pretty exciting as well. It doesn't scale too well. We've tried that as well. We did the Spotted Dick was a building like that. It was a circular building, and it was making 900 cable a minute from one pure iron node, and every level of the Spotted Dick was a different step in the process. No, well, I think we had elevators then already, but the thing is, like, for the OG players like me, no elevators is no issue. So we've played our first playthrough without elevators mostly because they weren't a thing. Yeah, those. I was thinking about building a spiral just because. Why not? Because they're super fun and they look really cool. And it's actually not that difficult to make. Oh. I know that autosave is gonna happen, but I just ignore it. Alright. Oh, I almost fell off. Wrong button. Cooking these things up is so satisfying. I don't know why. Especially when you get into the rhythm. There we go. Ada? What's wrong with you? Ada? Ada? Ada's running. Oh, you know what? Hold on, Max. Hold on, I'll reject that. Give you their points back. I think that the internet outage caused Ada to disconnect and she never reconnected. That might be it. Oh, shut up, dishwasher. Give me a minute. All right, try now, Max.
Pioneer Max Ampere asked me to convey the following message. Hey Buttspot, want to go on a cyber date? I got some suggestions for your next gig.
Are you gonna take Buttspot away from me? Didn't do that. we need to set this so these guys get the compacted coal now, but not the fuel. And why? I'm not losing my mind, am I? No power. Okay, that would explain it. We'll hook up the power momentarily. Dong dong dong. And then we'll need to figure out how we're going to hook up the packaging with the outputs of this. There we go. Let's go back. This is the only thing that is kind of wonky when you're building with scale. Configuring the machines. It would be nice if you could set a configuration template before you place things down. So you place turbo fuel refineries down. That I'd be happy with. I wouldn't need any kind of like mass settings tool. I would just need to be able to place it down as a specific setting. There we go. Right. Power. Oh, did we actually? Is it hooked up already? At least to each other? Hold on. Was I that good? Ha 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 ha. What's up with the blue flashing UI when you open a unit? Blue flashing UI. Setting a recipe. I think it's just the animation. I don't necessarily see what you're seeing, Max. Or is it just Twitch compression doing something weird? That could be. And then okay, we have 25 more downstairs. We'll check it out. Now I'm fairly certain I did a better job than I thought I would. Okay, now, are you hooked up to the other one? Are you hooked up to that? Wow. Wow. I did work! Who knew? Small surprises in life. I know,
Meza's
right?
idea. I like Meza's idea as well. Meza's actually got some good ideas sometimes.
Sometimes. Wow. We need a wow emo or a soundbite. I have stream muted. I am just stopping to say hi. Hi, Goose. I have Spank muted. I'm just spanking by to say hi. That works too. If you guys are building refineries, this power distribution method is pretty dope. I would highly recommend it. It's probably the best that we've tried. It's clean. It actually looks good. I had my soundbites up last night, but I forgot to monitor it, turn on my own output. The audience thought I was trolling them. Yep. I mean, would they be wrong? Like, I'm pretty sure you would like to troll them. Look at that. Never. This is looking kooky. Right. So let's hook up the other side. Never. Hey! Non-funny Wookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. So... Punchline didn't play. Man. Why though? Edit. Preview. Did you mistype it? No. Did I mistype it? No. I got nothing. Works for me. Works on my machine. There's probably a cooldown now, Max. Oh boy. Okay. So what I want to do is definitely not that. Psychedelic. I'm just about to set up turbo fuel power for my factory. Spent a couple of hours yesterday doing the maths. Do you still feel sane after doing that, Psychedelic? Because it definitely does your head in. I mean, not the turbo fuel actually. We're going for the plastic production at the end. We just need more power for it. That's why we're doing the turbo fuel. So this is gonna be a bit iffy. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we can get away with here, because that I don't like. If I put it here, the game's not gonna like me. Or will it? Oh, hello. Can I? Oh, now I'm just pushing it, quite literally. Yeah, that okay. I mean, it is what it is. This is the best we can do without having other holes. Or no, that's it. That's it. And then we're gonna take it over to the other side. Nope. There we go. We're gonna jump down here. This is where that needs to be. And then the way that you measure the distance is you put down a full foundation and then a glass foundation, and there it goes. Plop. And then can I just put it next to you? Thank you. There. Now the big question is, am I going to be able to put one of these in there? Maybe. If I could see. There. And then turn. Other side. Other side. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. There we go. See? Nailed it. Alright, where do we need this? Hold on. Let's put it inside, which means yes. It's like but. I'm sorry that I had to do that to your ears. You need to grab some food? What are you getting? I need some ideas for food. Hey, Fine. What's up? Welcome to the channel. Right. And that goes in there. So let's figure out the pattern. We might need to work backwards because it's going to be easier. Let's just put down all of these. A little less say now, but I find the absolute best way to produce turbo fuel it will let me make a bit more than double the turbo fuel from the oil I put in. Do you do the distilled, or not the distilled, the diluted oil or diluted fuel? 'Cause that's what we're doing. It just comes with a lot of extra baggage, like that packing facility and that unpacking facility. But hey, it works. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're crafting diluted fuel somewhere else. And right now that diluted fuel is going to that building over in the distance where we have 100 generators dealing with that fuel. Now what we're gonna do is we're going to intercept that train, and we're going to have the train bring the fuel here. We're going to convert it into turbo fuel and then take it to the generators. You're making it for 1,000 generators? Fantastic. We're just gonna go with half of it for now. But that is amazing. You know what? And it's better than nuclear, I'm telling you. That is pretty dope. Technically, we could actually go up to 1,000 pretty easily. We would just have to build more. Like, we have all the oil that we need there. We're just gonna use some of it for plastic and whatnot. Right. So, we want it here. I need to measure this so that we have a snap point. More everything. Alternate fuel better than nuclear. I think so too. I think so too. Tiernok, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I know that I said that it's Saturday, but it's not, unfortunately. I wanted to ask again how you doing this fine Saturday, but it's not. .75 pipes of oil for 1k gens. I think we have 8 pipes of oil. Yeah. You made a spreadsheet to do all the maths? Dang. Yeah, I try not to plan a lot because it just does my head in, and then I limit myself from deviating from the plan, and sometimes that means that we just fuck up. I never get the compacted coal when researching drives. I don't know how to get it. You just have to do it. Keep at the drives, and it'll it'll happen. I messed up. Did I mess up all of it? I did, didn't I? Did I mess up the one that we use for... Nope, that one's right. Yeah, use it. I think it's the best way for refineries. Is having that gantry, the power coming down, it just makes it look so tidy. We've experimented with a lot, and then someone in chat was like, hey, why don't you do this? I was like, hey, that's not a bad idea. I think that's one of the things that many new players, one of the mistakes that many new players make, is they want to use as much cable as they can on a single power pole. It's like, don't do that. Just have a power pole or a power connector per item or per 2 items if you're building symmetrically. There's no okay, are we good? We're good. We're gonna whoa. We're gonna build backwards again. Hold on. In the process though, I could just go and oh my lag. just remove all of these. Psychedelic, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. We've been at this for a while. I'm kind of committed to not ending today until we've finished this. At least we hook up the turbo fuel and the packaging, because I don't want to spend another stream doing this. There's only, I think there's 2 more unknowns that we need to figure out, and then we're golden. And the one unknown is how are we going to get the materials I need for encased industrial beams, which were actually Mark III everywhere else, but hey. So one of the unknowns is how we're gonna get the unpackaged fuel into the... Oh no, we've done that there. Right, so then how are we gonna get the turbo fuel from there to here? That we'll need to figure out. And then the other one is that we end up with the packaged turbo fuel here. Where are we gonna have a train? I think we're gonna have a train station right here for the packaging. That seems to be the most logical way of doing things. Right, so I need a bunch of these. How am I doing on the others? Seems good. I probably need some more. There's 100 here. Any more? Please don't hit me. Huh. Here, there's 900 here. Boom. Whoop. Crap. This is gonna be cool. And then we need to wall it up, make it look pretty. I kind of like the open design of the packaging facility. Like, this just looks cool. You just walk around and admire the sexy conduits. Yeah, we're gonna keep that one open. Am I gonna get stuck in the hypertube? Yeah, look at that shot. I need another coffee. Right, I'll be right back, guys. I need a quick bio break. It's gonna be a quick one. It's not gonna be a 5-minute one. It's just gonna be a super quick one, okay? Don't go anywhere. Sorry, Spike. I just had to deal with my own hypertube. Is everything cool now? I heard you were sweating your balls off. Yeah, it's good now. To the point where I was sleeping in sweatpants and a jumper yesterday, which was a very positive relief of things. But you never know. You never know when it's gonna come back. But yeah, I have the portable AC now. It's not gonna solve all my problems, but it's definitely gonna be a what do you call that in law? I don't know the English term when something makes your case better. How you doing, Knots? Welcome, welcome. Look at all the lovely people here. Guys, thank you so much. I've been feeling a bit blue lately because, I don't know, we were just hemorrhaging viewers, which is fine. It's not gonna bring me down. It's the way Twitch is, or any kind of content creation is. But it's nice to see you all here. What's my room temperature right now? 24 Celsius, man. But that's because I have my windows open and it's cold outside. I haven't actually had to use the portable AC yet, because as soon as it arrived, the temperature dropped outside drastically. Like, we went from 30 outside to 15 outside. Hey, Frozen River, what's up? Nice to see you. Also, do you guys want a sneak peek of the Barbarian Stanley? I can show you guys what I've been sent to approve. No. Well. Wow. No spoilers. All right. You just had dinner? Good. What did you have? I need to figure out what I'm gonna eat tonight. All right, so this seems to be hooked up and we have a battle. All right, let's do the battle if I can find the battle. Here we go. All right, who's gonna get the treasure troves? Or the treasure chests? That's the big question. Ek, cat on the keyboards, boobs. Das Ek, me, boobs. And my milk is ready in the background. Rando! I need to go and craft up my coffee in a second there. Mashed potatoes and sausage done in the oven. Oh, that sounds really good. My, a friend came over and he had beer. That's pretty cool. All right, hold on. Who wants the warrior monk? You guys just walked away from two chests right in front of them. You need to, yeah. That's why you want to use... Yama gets it. That's why you want to use the things. Hold on. A lot of things going on here. Yama. Complete, reject. Back to map. And then before... yeah, there we go. I had 2 minutes left and I got the 5 tank scrolls. That was really down to the wire. And I still need a bunch more. Right. Let's go back to this. This is the only one that we could do. Level 10s, level 5s. We're... Jesus Christ! We're 15 skin points away from another full body skin. That is great. That is great. Bat level 10. Level 10, level 5. I'm just gonna go. I need tank scrolls. I'm just gonna tank it. In the meantime, guys, if you know of any streamer who is doing St. Jude's or raising for St. Jude's, please let me know on Discord in DMs and I'll check them out, because it's time I think, to slowly figure out who is going to get the thing. Yeah, I kind of wanted someone who has no awareness of us or our plan. That would be the point. Pine knows about the plan. All right, I'll be right back. Let me craft up the coffee. Don't forget to place your dudes in, like Spike did with his bear. That's pretty cool. War Beast. Ta-da! Yeah, I need another coffee. Let's put back stream elements in. Stream elements. Speaking of stream elements, my Lumia didn't really like the fact that we ran out of internet. There we go. That's better. Ah, look at that train yard. Almost there. Coffee down, needs a wheel. Not doing the satisfactory milk, no. Is that what someone said? I don't even see it. Hold on. Yep. Alright. Oof. Whew. There we go. Let's see if this time the coffee helps. Hey, Seep. Good coffee. Coffee is life. Right. Can we finally finish this project? Have I hooked it up or I have hooked it up? Good. I don't know why it was down. It was just down. It didn't give me a reason. It tripped, yeah. Right, okay, so we have the solids coming up. Now what we need is the fluids coming up. What is wrong with you? No. Looks like order of operations. Okay, right. So we're gonna get liquid coming up, and I kind of want to do the same thing we do here. Where did we do it? Here. But we obviously can't pull it off here twice. And that was just one line out of all. We could do the second one there for the other side, and then we need two here. So what we could do is make it work here. Oh, this is gonna be tricky, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not looking forward to this. Oh, I kind of want to take that out of the way because we need to pull it in the center. So how would we do that? We could go around. Instead of doing that, we could do this. Hold on. Yeah, that looks better. We're gonna do that. And then we just need Max to not watch. And then I think we're good here. So we get the top there. And then we'll deal with the rest, right? Hold on, no, this goes all the way up, doesn't it? It goes 2 up. Oh, that's fine. That I can work with. Okay. So we do that. Remove that guy. Do that. Now we can put this guy back. Listen here. Shush. And then... Oh, for fuck's sake. 1... I see a flaw in the plan. And the flaw in the plan is that we need pumps for this. God dang it. Damn it. Anyway, this still looks cool, but this is not what we're gonna do. Crap. God dang it, Monk. Exactly. Well, there's only one thing to do, is to pop it up here. I can't think of a better solution. We're gonna do 1, 2, go up to the 3rd. There's absolutely nothing I can do. I mean, then we can reconnect this in the center because it doesn't matter. Crap. There we go. So we're up on the 3rd. So 1, 2. So how is this gonna go? We're gonna go up to there, and then I think we're gonna do the same thing we're doing with these guys, because why not? Is that the right height? It is the right height. And then we do that. Hey Reefer, what's up? Dangerous Beans, hello. Welcome to the channel. How you all doing today? Quest mode is broken. I haven't looked at quest mode in a very long time. Alright. Okay, we're gonna go up there and see where the... Gosh darn it, Zeddy! We're gonna see how this is gonna work out. So we're gonna have 2 pipes. Going here. That's what I want. 1, 2. Sip of water for everyone. Now that's a shout. Guys, grab your water bottles and get something to drink. Is that it? I think that's it. I'm so gonna fall off. Looks about right. Right, let's see if we can massage it in. Why would you do that to me? Let's bring it one more down. Is it still hooked up with the stream? I have no idea. Okay, that works. Is this straight? That's straight. Right, so what we want to do is remove that and put in a pipeline pump instead. There. There, does that work? It better work. Why is that crooked? That's gonna be fine. Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. You guys are amazing. All of you. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. What's that snap point? Hold on, is there... Ah, it's just my perspective, that's fine. So then that should work, and then that should work, and then that should work, and then we're golden. Right. And then we're gonna go back down and space out the pumps that we need. Actually, we're gonna need a third one back there, but that's a different story. That's just the leftovers per se. Auto save, let's wait for that. It's perfect time for a coffee. Isn't it if you press shift that gets you way more snap points? I don't know. Let's try it. I think we're fine though. Missing copper sheet. No. I think you're mixing it with another game. Let's go and get some copper sheets, and then we're gonna put in the rest. So if you ever wondered what the perfect placement of pumps is to have the maximum head lift with the maximum efficiency, then you're about to see. I just need to go and find some more copper sheets. I know we have a bunch, just not sure where. Ooh. It's in one of these trains. I know it. Do you guys have anything? No. Do you have anything? No. Crap. Hello? Copper sheets? Are you serious? Do we not have any copper sheets? Did I use it all up? What? No, that can't be. I guess I did. Copper sheets, exactly. That's what I said. Copper spank? No, none. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna make room for it. And then let's head back to the hub. We just need to figure out if I can drive my train. I see it popped up. There it is. Because we have a thing here, which is an endless train. Look at that. Although we're gonna get shafted by one of the splits, so let's not do it. Excuse me. Okay, well, I can't wait for the signaling to come for the trains. Alright, I think the train just wanted to go another round. And if you have never seen our base before, you're gonna get a very tiny glimpse of it. as we go to the hub. It's not too far. And dedicated servers. Yeah, train signaling and dedicated servers. Whee! Almost the same shot as in the base store video. Oh, look at all the trains choo-chooing everywhere. This is amazing. Uh-oh, we're gonna clip into it. No! Oh, I can't wait for signaling. What was this week the fix all the missing supports and the wall part? It should have been, but I forgot. That's the honest truth. I kind of want to finish up the turbo fuel factory. This game looks like it's really nice. I highly recommend it. And as long as you don't build like a madman, you're gonna have no frame issues. If they add signaling, will they add collisions? I think so. I think that's gonna be the motivation for signaling, is to avoid collisions. And then everyone with the two-way locomotive setups will gonna cry. By the way, I'm gonna do a video on trains. Yeah, they'll just come to a halt. Hey, don't forget to put your battle troops in! Exclamation point battle. Actually, we're gonna take more than what I've had. Let's just find a train that is empty-ish. We had some... One of these was empty. Can you... Every single time we come back to the... I need to find an alternate route for these guys because they're so obnoxious. I know, because I built them. Alright, this looks good. Another one. One of these should be emptier. That guy. Is it this? Yeah. But I don't know how I have it. It was up after a crash. And I can't do anything with it. I can't throw it out. I can't... Like, I'll just... You know what? Where was that? It's just taking up... there we go. It's just taking up one inventory slot for no reason. We're going to take it out right here. And we're going to... drop it. It's going to be right there. It's going to live there forever. Yeah, that could have been it. But I have a hub here. Having a dungeon night tonight. That sounds fantastic, Max. Enjoy it. Thanks for being here, Max. Always appreciated. There we go. Alright, there's my coffee. You can't go without your coffee. Alright, let's get back to the temp turbo fuel station. Yeah, the prettifying has to happen. I completely forgot about that, Odd Crazy. I'm sorry. I had a few rough nights and my brain is just not where it should be. I was just happy I didn't have to cancel the stream today. And then as soon as I fired it up, my internet died. But then it came back. This view though. we need to add the power to the packaging units. Damn. All right. Okay, so I have a bunch of stuff. So I just need to come back here and get everything back into my own pockets that we've put in here. So how are we going to do this? We're going to trade some of that for some of this and that. How about that? Sounds good? I thought so too. There we go. And then if we need more, we know where to find it. So this is the output and this is the input, and then we need to replicate the input on the other side as well. What I want to do is this. Right, so the way you place pumps properly is by not falling off your platform here. That's step number one. That is kind of important. Right, so you use these pipes or these pumps to get your proper spacing. And what you want to do is put down 3, and then the 4th one is going to be the one that you want to keep. And that is... Uh-oh. Do I need to place it the same way? Is there a difference in spacing? Crap. 1, 2, 3, and the 4th one is your winner. And you put it there, and then you can put this right next to it, because you know it's gonna be good. And then I think we're okay here, because that's 1, 2. Oh no, we're not. Unless we do. I know what we're gonna do. Haha. Alright, hold on. This line we're using already, right? Right. So that means that nothing's gonna come here, which means that we can just put one down over here. What does that work out to in meter head lift? 20. It's bang on 20. Hey Boomer! Happy Saturday! And I tweeted Saturday. I thought it was Saturday, to be honest. Let's do that and that. That should be it. And then we could potentially remove this so it doesn't look like... And if only you could change the directions of those pumps, that would be cool. Let me put this back. Brain fried from heat, remain in the past. Yeah. Yeah. Smokey! 4 months resub. Holy crap, Smokey. Thank you so much.
Pioneer Smokey _
Much
Mike _ has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Where's all the squirrel hype from chat, ladies and gents? Smokey deserves it. Everyone deserves it. Did you get your desk yet? Or the frame? Alright. So we could do... Not yet? Crap, I'm sorry. This one's gonna go onto the other side over there. So these two are going to be the ones that we're gonna play with. And then it's gonna be here, right? Yeah, right there. 1, 2. I hope you get it soon, dude. It's super cool to have it. Oh, so close. So close. And then we're gonna get this guy. One, two. And then this guy is gonna turn into this guy, and then we're just gonna keep on rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling on. Keep rolling, rolling. Wrong hype. There we go. Okay. And then we do this. And then we need to power all the pumps, don't we? Now, how are we going to pull that off? We have power somewhere here on the wall. Now I wonder where we should put it. I mean, we can put a power connector up here. Clipping pumps. I know there's only so much you can do with this. I'm not horribly fussed about it. Missing iron rods. You're missing iron rods. How you doing, Smokey? There's iron rods. Put them after the frame, but then they're not in the structure. I want them in the structure. Just woke up. Nice. I mean, we could put it after the frame. You know what? But then they're just gonna be floating. That's what I don't want. This is gonna be fine. Is one lower than the other? No. Gonna put that there. And then this is where it's gonna get a bit iffy. Do it there and there. There we go. So now those are going to be piping and pumping and throbbing and doing all sorts of suggestive movements. And then we could entice these guys to do the same thing by putting in a wall outlet. Actually, probably a double wall outlet right there. And then hook that up to that, hook that up to that. And then we're gonna do another one, I think here. Yes. Gonna do that, gonna do that. And the reason why we did that there is because now on the inside, we have this. Connect that to that and that to that. Look at that. Perfect. Why do we have fuel in both? Oh, that's right. All of these are actually hooked up. All of these are working. Nice. Okay, never mind. Was up until 3 AM binge watching This is Legends of Tomorrow. What do you think of it? How far are you into it? Season 1 or further down? I've been telling Spike and Yum about Legends of Tomorrow. That's why I'm interested. If you corroborate my statement. Battle is ready with 15 units or 50 units. Let's see what we can do with that. I love that we have 3 different flanks. Oh, Dusek! Your nut blows, dude. Your nut buster is busting nuts. Good job. Oh, that was easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, my lord. Alright, Spike with the most kills. Dusek with the most assists. And it's a rogue. 3 rogue scrolls. A lot of nuts will be busted tonight. Good. I'm so happy they actually changed the name. I wasn't sure. I thought that it's something that if it's your skin, you have to have your streamer name in front of it. But the fact that the unit is just called Nutbuster is the best thing ever. So if you're looking at the, what's this? Frozen Reward gets it. Let's go here. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. The 7-Nation Army couldn't keep me down. I'm just gonna put it there. So if you go into the store, which has renewed, and there's more. Oh, there's not. I need more gold. Crap. All right. So if you look at skins and you search for nut, it doesn't show. Dang it! I thought it would. But if you search for me, it's just called a Nut Buster instead of the VSB Meza 3 Buster. Busting Nut will do that. Yeah, they did. They did. I just love that that's the name. And if you look at it on the map, it's just called Nut Buster. The problem is that I'm not sure you can actually search for it. So how would someone who is not subjected to our craziness figure out how to get it? Or they could ask in stream. If you're in someone else's stream using the Nut Buster, tell them to come here. Shameless self promo. Right, let's get back to Satisfactory. Yeah, here's Das X song. Okay, cool. So that's that taken care of for now. We need to take it to the other side though. So what I wanted to do is replicate this right here. And since Max is gone, we can do it without judgment. You can find it searching for busters, but isn't that a bit more tedious? Hold on, I need to poke a hole in the wall. An autosave again? What the heck? Yeah, we're having a lot of autosaves. I mean, let's just wait for it. So if you missed out on what we did here, it's pretty dope. It's the most recent Buster skin. Nice. Nice. Anyone who don't know what we're talking about, do !battle and come and join our stream, Captain. You can place down a unit every 5 minutes. You can level up your units the more you play, and you can get some really cool Stanley skins, including a Nutbuster that everyone would find hilarious, and you'll gain some internet karma by playing it. Maybe not, but that's the point of it. All right. So we are doing some crazy shenanigans here that I'm not sure how proud I am of, but it works like magic. So I'm gonna put a line here, and that's the middle, right? So then we're going to snap this guy right there, and then we can delete the rest of these. And then we go up here, and then we snap another one right up there. Ish. It's good enough. And then we do this. And we hide the pipe inside the pillar, which is pretty freaking awesome, if you ask me. Right, and then now we need to take this all the way to the other side, across these. We could go down under. Yeah, that's fine, Shino. I'm just talking about if someone else sees that skin in a battle somewhere that's not on my channel, how would they know how to get that skin? I think we're gonna go one more down. That's gonna be the solution. I'm gonna do this. There we go. Actually, you know what? How many times am I gonna do this? This should, in theory, work, right? In theory. It's gonna look like we've just cut a hole. Yeah, let's just say that we've cut a hole there to just put the pipe through. Right. So now we need to figure out where we need to come out with this. And that's gonna be right across here. This guy. Right, okay. There we go. This entire platform here is made for this. So that we can do the wiring without interfering in anything else up here, thus keeping it nice and clean, because a clean and walkable factory is a nice factory. We just need more concrete and more coffee. We're so close to having this all hooked up. So close yet so far away. There we go. Now you come with me. We're going on a little journey together, you and me. There we go. Your pipe is too long. Okay, well. Gonna put it on the seam then. Okay. So this is where we need to get creative again. No. What am I doing? Here, right? Right. Can I put a stackable down there? Not a stackable, just this. Yes, that goes there. It comes here. Gonna hook it up. Stand here for greater exposure. And then, no, yes, no. Line up the nuts with the bolts, and then they can make mini nuts. There we go. Do we put a pump down here, though? Because this needs to go... No, this is fine. We don't need a pump here. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, made it out. Good. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that, and then that, because order of operations. There we go. And then the way this story goes is that we have two pillars, and then the foundation frame, which is fine, and that's gonna seed the whole thing. That's a pillar top. Excuse, oh my god, are you serious? And then foundation frame, there we go. And then we're gonna leave that be, because we need to hook up the other pipes first. So let's do that. I just got a crap ton of concrete. What's your problem? Oh, I didn't actually have space. That might explain it. Oops. God dang it. Alright, let's see. Which one of you is willing to... Oh, no, I actually need more of this. What I don't need more of is this. There we go. And then we're gonna go and raid the concrete train, and then we'll be on track. Just like the train. Take off. There we go. I'm an idiot. I know you know. I'm just calling myself out, okay? Wrong button. This is going so super well today. Right. Because we need these first so that we can put down the intersections so that we can then put in the pipes once we've put in the foundation frames. You can't change the order of operations because then it will just not work. Just like the math calculator in the game. What the hell? Everyone's placing units. Good job, everyone. Thank you. That exclamation point battle text is a bit too low now. I'll fix it eventually. There we go. Right. So, the way that you line up the... What the heck? I need to mute that sound. The way that you line up the intersections is you need to figure out where you want to take it. So, we're only going to have one line of input, which means that we can run it in the middle of the foundation frame. So if you put down a foundation frame, you see that this middle is pretty empty, and it's really cool because then it doesn't clip with anything. So the way that you do that is you line up with your hole. Horn. It's a bit loud, isn't it? And then you take the intersection and then you count, you put it on the very edge. And then you count in 4 snap points. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's going to be your middle snap point right there. And then what we're going to do is just do that 17 more times. Or 16 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4. The thing is, like, these don't have any guidelines, which is really weird. And then if you just want to do this, snap it to the glass thing, you can't really see if you're lining up with the hole there. I guess what the other thing that you might want to do, hold on, does this work? No, because you can't really tell if it's on the seam or not either, because the box doesn't reach. So I'd rather count. Maybe you can get a better system. 1, 2, 3, 4. For me, this is the one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Your desk frame has a tracking number now? Nice. Not unlike my monitor. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can if you stand on the junction, but I'm just about to place down the junction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a bit tedious, but it works out in the long run. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, Smokey, how are you liking Legends of Tomorrow? 1, 2, 3, 4. And where are you in it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up to season 2, it's good so far. Watched all of Flash, some of Green Arrow and Supergirl. So Legends is the one I haven't seen much of, and I've been watching it in chronological order as they were coming out. 2, 3, 4. And I think Legends of Tomorrow is just getting better and better. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. For me, it's such pure nerd humor. Like, there's so much nerd humor in it. It's nuts. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. So now we have this. I love the... Ah, man. That's the thing. They've, in my opinion, they've utterly fucked up the last 2 crossover episodes. Because crossover episodes in any TV show and whatnot is all about the chemistry and banter between characters that don't usually meet. It's not about story. It's not about some grand bullshittery. It's just about, it's a fan service to everyone. And I think where the showrunners messed up with the Arrow universe, or the Arrowverse, is that they tried to make this epic saga that spans multiple worlds, but it just completely failed to deliver the fan service part of it. And the first 2 crossover seasons were good. They were absolutely on point. It's just the final 2 that was like, hey Seafood, how you doing? Hey, I like his sexy hair. Dude, this is the Corona hair. I have a barber's appointment in 14 days. I'm looking forward to that like it's the last Christmas I'll ever have. Man, you can't believe it. It's been way too long. Literally too long. I had to wear a hat all morning to make it look okay. Otherwise I would have had to wash it again. I was just like, I'm lazy. I was watching the CSS stream. Right, okay, hold on. I need to think. So let's put in this pipe. We have a pipe hotbar somewhere, don't we? There we go. And then put it there. And then we need to figure out where the center is. Somewhere here, isn't it? Let's say there. And then we connect that up to that. Boom! Boom, bitches! And then we hook all of this up. Did you get your aircon yet? I did get it, but I didn't have to use it since it arrived. To a point where I was sleeping in sweatpants and a hoodie last night. Just because I obviously overcompensated for the heat of the previous days. So I let my apartment cool off to like 18 Celsius yesterday. It was back at 30 by the morning though. Now it's at 24, which is okay. Yeah, 18C is pretty good for sleeping though. Not that it helped. Slept like trash. Man, that word just reminded me of a story. I used to host couch surfing before I got burnt by it. And I had this person stay over who never heard the word garbage. They were like, what does that mean? And I had to say trash. And then they understood it. I was so confused. It's like, how don't you... How? Like, it wasn't her... English wasn't her native tongue, but still, like, you definitely... How? Anyway, that was just a weird tangent. Moisture in the air gets above 70% at night. I would love that all crazy. I'm the absolute opposite. Well, this portable air conditioner has dehumidifying functions, which I don't need. Like normally in my apartment, the humidity is around 30% or less, and you can see it on my skin. You can see it in the my lungs that they're not happy with it, or my throat. So if I would have something that actually gives me more moisture in the air, perfect. Whoa, it remains that way. Then, yeah, that's true. But right now it's pretty rainy outside, so since I have all my windows open, the humidity is 71%, which hasn't been that high in ages. By the way, I'm not sure. Oh my god, I'm just rambling. Stop me if you have questions. So there's definitely gonna be scheduling changes, and I'll probably talk about this later as well. One of the things for this week is that there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow, so Wednesday is gonna be off. However, I thought that we're just gonna have Wednesday off, every Wednesday off, and that's it. But there's a new show brewing that I'm gonna do with other people, and because of that, we might need to take Sundays off, or Sundays short, or Sundays early. That is TBD. And then depending on that, we might actually bring Wednesdays back. I don't know yet. We'll see. And I don't know how I got here, but here we are. Right, so these now should be making... Oh, no. Did we not configure... Oh, we only configured the top ones. Okay, so let's see that blue flash that that Max was talking about. Oh, there is a blue flash. Can someone please prepare a clip? I'm gonna go through this slide and just clip the blue flashing. How long have you been streaming? Today or in general? Oh, that's not it. Oh my god, it was that. Scratch that. In general, a bit over 3 years. But I pretty much skipped an entire year. I wasn't focusing on streaming at all. Or 2, because work and life's been a bitch. I would say that I started streaming by committing to streaming about 2 months ago. I'm taking a bit more serious since then. Blue Flash, thank you, Arblane. We're gonna have issues here, so it's fine. Right. Okay, so these guys are set up. Let's go and set up the top ones. There we go. There's so much I need to do with streaming. I don't know who I was talking to about this, but the issue that I'm facing is I went full-time, but that means that I still want to work on my personal project, which needs time also, and I need to figure out how I can fit everything into my days. Do you have any Twitch streaming tips? Just do it. Just do it. And then you'll figure out what you need to improve on, and then try and improve it, and just do it some more. And then don't care about the numbers, because once you start caring about the numbers, that's when you learn of all the kinds of depression that Twitch can give you, that you shouldn't take on yourself because it's pointless. I think the best tip that I've ever heard is to just watch your own VODs back and see if you would enjoy watching yourself, and then if not, then figure out why not and try and improve on that. Sometimes it is things that you don't like in yourself as in personality. You can't really help that unless you want to change. I'm more talking about technical stuff or pacing or things. Right. I did it again, didn't I? Ooh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. Let's see if we can work around it. I don't think we can. I think I'll need to take down the foundation frames. Happy, thank you for the follow. And this is only my personal thing. Prioritize engaging with chat over the game you play. I think it's more rewarding. Not all people do it. Some people, you know, are just pro players and that gets them a lot of eyes. I prefer having engagement, people chatting, people calling out my bullshit. Right, so can we do it here, or do I probably have to remove them, don't I? Yeah, oh crap. I could remove only the ones that are in my way. That would be a start. One, two, three, four. There we go, and then we go to the side, and then we put this back in. Oh my god, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I not place it down while I'm standing in it? That might be a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think another big tip is to not worry about technical stuff until it starts bothering you. Good microphone and good audio and everything doesn't matter as much as 1, 2, 3, 4. As engagement. As they say, content is king. It doesn't hurt to have good audio. One, two, three, four. Would you start a cult? No. It's too much hassle. Hey, it's a battle. Let's do it. Is this a boss fight? No, it's not a boss fight. Oh, what is that rogue doing there? Oh my god. The power thing still sucks here. Who needs a cult? We have Discord. Exactly. Shino with the epic bomber doing some work. Some good work. Flanagan coming in with all the assists. Look at that. There goes the Death Knight. Uh-oh, dude. You're overpowered. Look at that. 25 kills from Shino alone. 43 assists from Flanagan. Hey, JG. Oh, it's me at the very bottom. Hey. Participation matters. Who wants the healer's call? Flanagan gets it. Right. There we go. Grant. Right, let's see. Can I purchase tanks yet? Hold on, give me my screen. Crap. That was my very first battle. Very fun. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for being here, JG. Keep on playing, and then you'll get to the point where you can't upgrade anything because you don't have enough. I need these two. I need these two like a piece of bread because I'm leveling up my tank. It's gonna take a lot. Ooh, can I? Oh, I don't want to spend gold. Dang it. All right. Let's see what we get out of the question mark. Woo-hoo! Tanks, a lot of tanks. Do we do Dildo Man? I think this is one for Dildo Man. I think this is one for Dildo Man. And Dildo Man's gonna start here. Right there. Look at that Dildo Man. That is just perfect. Smirky coming in with the Barbarian. Can we get a flag bearer here? An epic flag. Oh, Odd Crazy knows what to do. Good job, Odd Crazy. Yes. No, that's not an epic. I was so close that I thought it was an epic. If we can get an epic, that would be even better. You get 50%. Oh, hold on. This is pretty good. Oh, you get 50% in a non-epic. That is really good. Flag bearers are really underestimated. And we have a nut buster. Yes. All the nut busting. Right, where were we? Here. The nut. Pulse pounding nut busting action. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nut's gonna bust. Oh, gotta bust, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It just feels so wrong that it's right. You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Hit. Hit. That's not it. This is it. 2, 3, 4. This definitely goes quicker if I don't bother with the foundation frames. But hey. Next row, remind me when we're back there to do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I don't, I'm gonna regret it. You know what? I'm just not gonna bother putting them back. We're gonna do that in a second pass. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Oh, was that 2? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is much quicker. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Okay. So now, if I could get my ass out of here, there we go. We can remove and replace. Put it up there. There we go. And then we can just run along. Remove all of these. Like so. And then we can put in these. Not there. The hitboxes are so weird that you can't just run with this. I was thinking of getting a new car this weekend. Ooh, what kind of car, Zeddy? That sounds like a fun project. Right, okay. So how is this gonna be? Gonna look at them at least. There's no hurt in looking. No, looking doesn't hurt. There's no. I don't know how that saying goes. What's wrong with me? Okay, so what if we just pipe it in here? This gonna be it? Kinda looks like it's one off, doesn't it? There? Maybe? Is that straight? Are you straight? I'm not judging if you're not, but are you? You think so? That's gonna be too long. Yeah, right. Okay. Kabam! Wrong button. How far can you come here? Right. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Why though? Why do you have to be so annoying? That's not cool. Okay. I kind of want to bring it out here then. Hey, Chopstick. How you doing, dude? Uh-oh. Well, let's pull that here now. And then what we're gonna do is put that... Is that there? Something's off. That's off. That's where that would go, right? To be straight. Yeah. Damn. Doing alright, that's good to hear. What have you been up to lately? Okay. So here's a thought. What if... This is gonna be a bit unorthodox, but bear with me. Let's see if this works. So this is the center. Put that there. Put this here. You are here. I'm in your center, right? Right. Which means that I could put that here. Would this be super outlandish? Yep. Man, this is ugly. All right, how are we gonna fix this? And drop this by 1 meter. That's to start with. We're gonna figure this out. So then this should be straight. Yep. And then just gonna remove that. We're just gonna have to do something like this. Just a little kink. I mean, it's not the most horrible thing that I've seen. The issue is, and now I can't put this back. It's gonna be an auto save. Hold on, we're gonna make this work. Right after the auto save. Man, this is finicky. It's gonna be clipping a bit, but eh. Or, ooh, I got it. I got it, and it's gonna be the best option. God dang it. We have to wiggle it a bit. So, what if instead of all of this magic, what we're gonna do is take that out and put it right there. So that goes there, but that means that this, not that, this. 1, 2. That should be there, right? Been playing Path of Exile and Horizon Zero Dawn. Probably going to try and finish next Space Elevator tier and stuff. Satisfactory tonight. That sounds really cool. Satisfactory is always a good shout. So we can do this. And that's gonna be the way the cookie crumbles. And then here, we're gonna put that right in there. Which is probably gonna be in the way. Fuck. Okay, hold on. We can solve that issue too. So... But how? Or do we do this? I mean, we can. But why would we? Instead, what if we just modify the intake? I think that would be better. So we're gonna take all of this down. And then we're gonna have a... I mean, we could do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, hold on. So what I want to end up with, can I rotate it back to... Oh, is this gonna work? If I put it here, what's... No. We need to have multiple steps in this process. This gonna work? Nope. Wait, are we allowed to place more than one? Right? Yeah, you can place one every 5 minutes. There we go. That's what I wanted there. And then, without falling off, have that there. And then have that there. I think we need to go higher up there. Hold on, how many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, it's the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. There we go. And then that goes there. We can probably pull this closer. 1. 1. Hold on. So that was it. 1, 2. Let's see if that works. I want to make this pretty. So you got that and got that. We can do even one more, can't we? Do I need this? No. Good. Or do I? Oh, why, you son of a biscuit. Alright, there we go. Hey, RD, what's up? How you doing? Alright, there we go. There we go. Much better. And now let's pull this as far as we can. Hold on, I just need more walls. Tired but good? What are you tired for? Or by? What made you weary? Is that the middle? I think that's the middle. Working? That's not good. That's not good. Okay. So that looks fine. The only issue here that we're gonna run into is that. Gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna feel dirty, but I'm gonna do it. I have to. I can't have indicators offset. Why not just lower the pumps? Because that would be too easy. Right. Okay. So that's cool. Now, making this work off the bat would be too much to ask for, right? Looks like it. But what I want to do is probably come in here and then go that way, which is super cool. Right there. Let's have a wall support, which was right there. This should work, right? Let's do it the other way around. Yeah. Now we're talking. Look at that. Perfect. And then... and that's it. And then we just go. And is this actually getting... oh, it's getting compacted coal already. Perfect. We can test out the setup. This is super cool. Well, that... hello? Oh, I know. We were running into clippage issues. Alright, alright. But I think that's what's gonna happen, Smokey. We're gonna lower the pumps. Look at this girl. How are we doing on the battle, by the way? Let me look into that. 39 allies. We have 9 more minutes left. Guys, don't fall asleep. Put your troopy boys in, your battle squirrels. Because you can. And why not? Exclamation point battle gets you the link. Alternatively, you can go to streamcaptain.com and search for VSB Meza 3 as your captain. And then place in some more troopy boys. As always, Ali would say. And also, if you want to increase the charity pot that we're going to give away shortly, in a few days, hopefully, then make sure to purchase or gift some skins. I ain't asleep. I'm at work overthinking design plans. Don't do that. Overthinking is bad, okay? Right, so we have this. And now we need the output, which is basically gonna be the same thing. But instead of having... how did we do? Was it 3 from this side or 2 from this side? Do you guys remember? For the outputs. This is why I don't run in place. I mean, we could just start from here. Put that there. Take that up. Jump up, get down. Right, so let's test this. I think it was 3. It could be 4, or it could be 2. So let's see. 1, 2, 3. And then 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it was this. It was 3 and 3. Right. Off we go. 1, 2, 3. Deep, 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 deep. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is where someone plays a scary sound. I know. I'm prepared. I'm telling you, I'm prepared. I still haven't lowered the volume of any of that though. 1, 2, 3. I always forget. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, was that 2 or 3? We got this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. See, at times like this, I understand people wanting a blueprint system. On the other hand, once we're done and we look at this, it's gonna be super satisfying. It's like, yeah, we've done it by hand, all of it. Swan, shed, DOS, 8. What language was that? German, Spanish, English. Jerspank, Spanish, English. Jerspank, that sounds... I knew it. I knew it. Smokey? God dang it. Ah. I always do it to blast rate though, so that's fine. Speaking of blast rate, I haven't watched any streams in such a long while. I've been playing after streams. Doop. All right, we need more copper sheets, I believe. I haven't checked. There we go. Don't screw me, lag. Thank you. That's how lag screws you. And that's why we have redundancies here in the base. Good. Oh, come on. We're so close. So the bottom is all hooked up, right? Right. Good. Gosh darn it, waffles! So we now need a place to go up. Oh crap. I almost spleefed myself. Right, so this one's done, which means this is the next one. Wait, what? What are you encroaching? 1, 2, 3. What were you encroaching? And why are you not? I smell bullshit. What? What are you encroaching here? What? Something's wrong. I guess we'll find out very soon. Why is it suddenly encroaching? I got nothing. I don't know. This is a long catwalk. There we go. And now we get the foundation frames. Who's Mr. Eos? The way that they sing this or rhythmize this is weird. Crap. There we go. And I've lost my pipe. Hey dude, where's my pipe? So you go there. You go there. You into that hole. And your pipe into that hole. This is how we do it. It's battle time as well. Holy crap. 58 troops. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. We have 2 sides on the battlefield. Good. We have 2 busters, Art Crazy and Flanagan. Arblane in the middle. Eck with the Nut Buster. Good job, everyone. Let's do it. I think we got this. I think we have this in the bag. 150 enemies to the 58 allies. But look at all the busters and rogues going in. And the enemies are falling like flies. Yes, Dildo Man, do your thing. Dildo Man's wrecking face. Go, Dildo Man. Smokey's wrecking face as well. I don't think I can overcome Smokey, although, well, who knows? Maybe. Can I? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There's only 3 between us. 2. And we're running out of enemies. Smokey's gonna get it. Smokey's gonna get it. Hold on. We have the whole the west flanks coming to us. Oh, Smokey's going in with the barbarian. Smokey down! Smokey down, ladies and gentlemen. This is the time to shine, Dildo Man. Go, Dildo Man. Go, Dildo Man. You got this, dude. Dildo Man's out! Oh, no! I don't know what to work on. I need to finish making train stations and build my aluminium plant still. Yeah. I mean, aluminium is kind of important because then you unlock the Mark V belts, which make your life much better. And your train stations more efficient. So you might build the train stations after the Mark V belts so that you can plan with the Mark V belts. I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Smokey with the most kills. Dus Eck with the most assists. And who won the Centurion Scroll? That's the big question of the day. Artie! Alright. You and Dusek fighting for the most assists? Yeah. Alright. Poor Yama. Yama has a weird latency. Ooh, it's the boss fight, guys! Everyone lurking. Please help out with the boss fight. Put your battle squirrels in exclamation point battle. Get to the link. Otherwise, it's in stream chat right now. We need all the troops we can get. Holy shit. This is a lot. I can't put in Dildo Man again. So we're going to go in with the tank. Level 1, level 1, level 1. And any level 10 catapults? Level 5 catapult. I'm going to go and tank that catapult right up there. Nuts coming in with the nut buster. Perfect placement. That's where you put your nuts. Guys, exclamation point battle, help us out. I will go on a very short... Oh, actually, I'm gonna go on a very quick bio break and a little stretch break. I can buy that. Thank you very much. Because we haven't had a stretch break yet. Make sure to stand up, grab yourself some water, grab yourself something to eat. Look away from the screen for a few minutes. It's gonna be approximately 5 minutes and we'll continue the Satisfactory building, and I will see you guys right then.
Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. Make it last forever. Stop in time. Yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Oh man, seems like I can't spell today. I'm gonna do another tweet maybe, but in the meantime, if anyone's new and you haven't seen this yet, enjoy. Hello everyone, my name is Meza and this is my factory that I've built with Monk, who's no longer helping out due to the current lags in the multiplayer system because our factory is quite big. If you look at it, it looks like a city and there's a reason for that. We're following the do not repeat yourself and the single responsibility principles from programming, which results in buildings responsible for one single transformation in the factory process across the board. You can learn about our current projects if you go to our Trello board with exclamation point Trello. You can get some tips if you do exclamation point tips, or you can learn how to automate factory carts if you do exclamation point carts. Without further ado, let me show you a little montage of our base. Yeah, and my buttons don't work for some reason. When I hear this, I think of Looney Tunes. Yeah, I see how... Hold on. My things are not working. Hold on. We have Liarzi, Soul Klepto, and JG Squared. Thanks for the follow, everyone. We have not unlocked another body skin, but we're 10 away, which means... I know a streamer that used that song for his raid but had to stop because of DMCA. Then they were probably using an unlicensed version of the thing. Hey Sinister, it's a monk raid. Oh, everyone from Minky Monk. Hello, Amnesty, Therami. Oh my God, Bjoris. Oh Jesus Christ, Evie. I see you guys. I see you guys. I see you guys spamming. The heck with the spam. After dating for 31 months, Donor Emperor. I can't even read it. Jesus Christ. Now ask for Meza's hand in marriage. Oh, oh my gosh. Welcome everyone. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Pioneer Monks has pledged their continued support of your failings. After
Stream
31
moments?
months of involvement, they have decided to leave this message. Meza, please marry me. You are the man of my life and the only one who can make me look so good in a pink dress.
Monk in a pink dress. Battle. Hi, Wake. How you doing, everyone? Hi, Misha. Welcome, welcome. It seems like... let me just restart the overlays. It really seems like everything got messed up since we lost our internet. Hi, Evie. Alright. So yeah, we're 10 away, which means someone gifted something. Let me check that as well. How you doing, Monk? How are you? Smokey gifted 5 skins to the community. Spike got a tank. JG Squared got an archer. Victor got a tank. Angry Chopstick another tank. And Rat King got another tank. Thank you, Smokey. We're 10 away from the new body skin. That's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. I closed the wrong thing. Holy crap, what is going on today? I'm doing great today. I'm gonna modify this stream captain thing because they just made it worse. Hold on. Overlays, normal unit alerts off. There we go. Right, it should be less obtrusive now. Low underscore Rain is shipping us. What's the ship name? Alright, we're back at Satisfactory. I don't know where we were. Oh, I know where we were. My Go XLR isn't working either. So hold on, stay with me for a minute. I need to quit Stream Deck. I need to quit the Go XLR app. And then I need to start the Go XLR app, which is going to modify my sound just a bit. Give me a sec. There we go. And then start up Stream Deck. SS Menk. Meza. Monksa. Meza. Is this working now? It should be working. I think it is. SS Meza. God. Why are we being shipped? Also, is this crooked? Or it's just my site? I think it's just my site that's crooked. How you all doing? What were you guys playing today? Ah! Am I even live? I think I'm still streaming. Playing Stardew Valley? How are you liking it? I've had a little mishap. As soon as I started streaming, my internet died. Monk hates shouting at himself. I need an exclamation point monk function. Not gonna shout you out. I just shouted you out in a video. Also, the police are coming to get me. There we go. We're playing with my pipes. That's what's happening today. The problem with the shipping, though, is that I'm never gonna get married. They're coming to take him away. Aha! Yes. I wonder if you could automate the SO come after raid. I mean, you probably could, but then it loses its specialty. It's weird when it comes to Twitch, and I don't want to tell anyone how to do things. It's every streamer has their own rules, but in order to shoutouts to mean something, they have to be not infrequent, but controlled. Because many times you see someone getting shouted out just because they show up in chat, and even before there's any kind of actual interaction, they just get a shout out from a mod, and that's, I'm not sure I like that. You gonna take a nap? All right, Riza, sleep well. So also, why don't we get any turbo fuel? Because we're not getting any fuel. Why aren't we getting any fuel? Oh, we're not getting fuel because we're not removing the empty canisters. Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, to me it feels like if the streamer calls out to get for a shout out, it means more. I don't know. But that's just me. Right. So this is hooked up, which is the output, and this is only gonna be turbo fuel. There's no solid output. So what we need to do now is hook up the fuel input to this guy, right? Right. And we're gonna do that from that side right after the autosave. So as I was saying previously, is the Mountain of the Shadow King is a copyright-free composition by Krieg, and the only way you can get copyrighted for classical music if the rendition itself is copyrighted. This one is not. This one is free to use. And also there's just so much miscommunication and misunderstanding going around on copyright. It's nuts. And while I understand that these warnings come from a good place or good intentions, it gets quite tiresome after a while. Right, how are we gonna do this though? So this is all the way down there. So what we could do is, instead of putting it in the middle... Oh, this is gonna suck. Let's put it there. And what if we put this here? Which one is it? It's this, isn't it? But now I won't be able to close this. Oh, I can. And this would mean that that is still lined up well. But why though? But if I do this... Okay. I can deal with it. I can deal with it. We're gonna do this then. Screw you, game. I'm gonna win. And then... we'll just... do this. There you go. Right. Oh my lord. Okay, and then I believe that this guy is gonna be there, right? Encroaching others' clearance. If I shorten it, then those guys will not line up, and it would be way more annoying. This is fine. We're doing a lot of design principles, and one is that the get screwed game, that the outsides or the inputs, the interfaces of the buildings shouldn't depend on the internals of it. So if we would put that here, that would make sure that that would make the input depend on the internals, which we don't want. I see Monkey's on point today as usual. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove these and see if the order of operations work in our favor. Sometimes they do. Sometimes they don't. Crap. Well, that's disappointing. You gotta love hitboxes. Crap. What are we gonna do now? What are we gonna do now? This would fit. I mean, we can pull it on the outside. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't have anything better. Crap. It's fine. It's just 1 meter. Yeah, exactly. That's the most annoying thing, isn't it? It's fine. We'll just put it here. We just need to play with the indicators. Is that... Did I do it right the first time? No. Why would I? Not there. That's not lining up. One more. We don't have one more. Oh boy. This is when we move this back to the middle. Yep, that's what's gonna happen. Are you kidding me? Are you bloody kidding me? Okay. So, let's do this again. This guy goes back there. This guy comes here. And then that guy goes there. Which means that we can put that back right there. Put that like this. The indicators will line up and the rest doesn't matter. So this is easy to fix. Thanks for the facade pattern. And then we're just gonna do this up here. A sip of water for everyone. Now that's a good shout, Dangerous Beans. Thank you for reminding us. Big sip. Right. Are you kidding me? Sipsty, you heathen. That's fine. Do you have to tell all that with vert pipe? What? Oh, it would be so nice with vertical. Hold on, can we do that? Eh, that's better. All right. Why is there an indicator there? Can you not? Can you please not? Oh, you son of a gun. Do you have to do all of that with vertical pipes? Probably. And now that doesn't... Oh. What if we do it the other way around? Are you kidding me? I mean, okay, never mind. That still looks like it looks looking somehow. All right, and then it looks like it's looking somehow. I mean, you can't go wrong with that sentence, can you? Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna go up 1, 2, 3. Not sure about these guys. And then we're gonna go in that hole, which means that we can probably put a middle one over yonder. There. Aha. Right. That's where it needs to be, I think. If not, we'll fix it later. And then here we go. I think this is the last set of junctions that we need to do on this building. We need to do 15 more. I don't even want to know how many junctions we've wasted here. And we're gonna run out of concrete eventually. Oh, we got 40 seconds for the battle. Right, and I'm out of concrete. Little hurt doesn't hurt. Gonna go and tap the concrete train. Donk. Oh. Delete that and get some more. There we go. Look at all this scaffolding going around. This is gonna look pretty epic once we're done with it. Alright, how are we doing? 79 units? Why did I get double alerts? What's going on? I don't know. Alright, let's do it. Do we got it? 79 allies and 240 something enemies. That is something. The enemies are falling like flies. Sheena killed the giant troll, but the chieftain is still there. Arblane's whacking away with the tank. I'm whacking away with the tank. Actually not too bad. Look at that. 36, 36, 34, 32. Oh, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We got this. Although there's still one catapult. That could be catastrophic. 2 catapults. Alright, 1 catapult. Uh-oh. Look at those healers go. Oh, the catapults. Why isn't anyone going for the catapult? Please prioritize the catapult. Are you guys serious? Are you serious? Is really the catapult gonna be the last thing you go for? God, look at that. Okay. Yay! Smokey with the most kills. Artie with the most assists. Good job, everyone. I think the pathing wasn't in our favor, but we still managed to win, which is super cool. Who wants the 50 gold aside from me? I know I want it. I know I can't get it. I have 12 gold. Jesus Christ. Arbling gets it. Oh boy. Can I? I'm sorry, yeah, man, not crazy. Arbling was the quickest. I need more gold. Oh, the glass door, too late. I have absolutely no gold. Save the game. That's a good shot as well. Where are we gonna go? Silver chest right here. Oh, hello. A sip of water for everyone from Cat. Let's do that. Hold on, let me place my battle boy. What do we have? Level 10s. Ooh. Oh, the game is telling us to go screw ourselves. That's what's happening right here. All right, sip of water for everyone. You need food. What are you gonna eat, monk? Cheers. And then let's go into Satisfactory and let's save the game. I don't think I have a daily save yet. What's the date? 30th. Can June be over, please? It feels like this month has lasted 100 days, if not more. Come on, game. There we go. Right, where were we? We needed to go onto the top floor, didn't we? It's New Year's Eve for your government agency? Wait, what? But we're not at the half of it yet. We're still not at 50%. Oh, your July to June annual? Aha. Makes sense. I think. It's not what I wanted to do. Okay, that wasn't a slight jump. Alright, here we go. This is counting with Meza. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just clip into it, apparently. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm already thinking about how we're going to... Smokey? Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm already thinking about how we're going to distribute the 5th fuel line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was Smokey or Odd Crazy, one of the two, who recommended splitting the 5th line into 4 and just piping it into the other ends of the lines or the runs, which is definitely what we're gonna do. I've just never done a fuel load balancer, and I'm not sure how we're gonna lay it out. Heart attack, exactly. You're just deep into counting with Meza, which is the most educational content you've been seeing today. 3, 4, and it actually would be kind of cool to like do this in different languages every time. 1, 2, 3, 4, but I don't know how to count in that many languages. 1, 2, 3, 4, which kind of would be cool that to start learning it. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm that dedicated. And now we're gonna leave a box of shame because I don't have space for this. Yep, there it is. Alright, you're gonna go away, dude. No, this one. I'm getting hungry. I figured that with the next stretch break, I'm gonna eat my hummus. That's what's gonna happen. But only in an hour and a half. I wish you could place the pipes before the frames. That would be super cool. Leftovers tonight, lasagna. That sounds super good as well. I had moussaka yesterday, and moussaka is pretty much an evolved version of the lasagna. What is it with techno and doing the same beat over and over? I'm not sure if that's a dad joke or you're asking. And depends on what you're calling techno. Because the traditional techno music, as for the genre, is pretty much the same beat over and over. That's the whole premise of the genre. Oh, this is not techno by far. This is super versatile and varied compared to techno. I don't like techno. There we go. Do that. And there we go. Right. This doesn't sound like techno. You guys don't know what you're talking about. This is techno. You wanted techno? Still think that was techno? This is techno. This is good techno. Right, let's go back to EDM. Yeah, but a genre is not about instruments, because then rock and pop and indie and country would all be the same genre. It's about composition, mostly, not instruments. Right, so the question is, why isn't this... Oh, because we're not feeding it compacted coal, because we haven't set up there. That's fine. Why is this suddenly louder? Did I do a bad? I don't know. Hold on. Hold, please. There we go. For some reason, my Stream Deck is acting up today. Over. Let's remove this. There we go. Right. So this side is done. Everything is hooked up, aside from the trucks that would bring the coal, but that's fine. Do we need to do anything else up here? We have the output. The output should actually go out. Let's hook up the outputs, and then we need to figure out the fifth fuel line. Whether you like it or not, country is a genre. We're just gonna have this go a bit wonky here. Do you use an external hard drive to store the Excel sheets for that factory setup? No, I don't plan. This is all ad hoc. The thing with plans is that as soon as you start implementing them, two things happen. A, it fails. B, you're limiting yourself to ad hoc decisions and random events that come into play. I'm more agile. I just go with the flow and see what happens. So we haven't done any kind of planning for this, and it usually just works out. Right! So that's hooked up, that's hooked up. Now we need to go to the very end of this. It used to be rock, now it's hip hop. Oh, yes, here. So we're gonna go up to this side, and we need to figure out how to split this one pipe into 4 and take it all the way into those inputs. I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know anything. We're probably gonna take it underground, because why not? And we could potentially do it here. Do. How's it going, Rec? Excuse me? I just got wrecked. I wonder if CSS is going to showcase you, dude. I really hope they will. They said they're gonna do a mod showcase, so I hope they will. Do that on the side. That over there. Do this. Do 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 do. Do that. I think that would be sufficient, right? You have 100 nuts. And if we do vertical, that should mean that this should go straight on the top and straight down. Are you bloody kidding me? What part of vertical did you not understand? What if we do this? Aha! Directions, directions, directions. They're just as important as erections. I don't know what I'm saying, just go with it. Tori! What does this button do?
Pioneer Tori de Florence has pledged their continued support of your failings. After 20 months of involvement, they have decided to leave this message. What does this button do?
Thank you, Tori. Where's the hype in chat? I can press this button and it works. I'm just throwing Christmas ornaments around. Boom! Yep. I don't know what that was a reference for, but yes. So we're gonna bring these here. Oh, I see what we're gonna do. We're just gonna pipe it up straight there. Right. Can we? I think we can. Not! That looks like you're tickling Stanley from both sides. Holy crap. That looks so good. How's your day going, Tori? What you up to? I need all these emotes. That's the only reason I want to get partnered, is the emotes. I see a problem. Houston, we have a problem. Oh well, we can fix that. There. Oh no. Tori doesn't let me forget. So I'm always in a constant battle with myself. When like there's Ark, which I enjoy playing but I don't enjoy streaming. Now I know that. And whenever we're playing together and something super funny happens, I just like, I wish we could clip it. It would be really cool to be able to clip it. And then it doesn't happen because obviously we can't. And I just feel bad. And the other day we had a moment where I was underwater doing something, and underwater I got attacked by a monkey and I screamed like a little girl. It would have been very nice to clip it. And poor Tori and the others almost got a heart attack. Yeah, I just asked you how your day's going, what you're up to. Also, the corona hair is real today. Just paid your taxes. That's important. You have to pay your taxes. That's one thing that's certain in life. My pipe is too long. Okay. I can live with that. They should really say that your pipe is too long. That would be so much better. That's not what she said. I know, Seafood. I know. I know. That's something that she never said. Right. Okay. So this is where things turn interesting. In a multitude of ways. I think that we're gonna put down this guy here. Well, it would be nice if we could put it in the center, right? So let's see if we can do the same thing we do every night. Pinky, 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So we do this. We split this. And this is gonna be the 2 bottom lines. This is fine. This is gonna be in the way, I know. Hook this up. And then place this down. Commute time! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arblane's back! It actually worked out perfectly. Oh god. Alright, chill. And no, just a random hookup, dude. Just be cool with it. Hey, there we go. Right. Yeah, Stream Capitan needs a lot of updates lately. If only they would actually work on the app instead of rushing the events one after the other, that would be great. Okay, so that is line numero uno. And then we're gonna have line numero dos that will go up here on both ends. That's a bit short. Now that's what she said. Oh, which means that this is not in the right place. Which means that this is not in the right place. Which means that this is not in the right place. Which means that this is not in the right place. God dang it, nothing's in its right place. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. It's beer o'clock time. You get Guinness X'd out. Nice. That sounds really lovely. Put that on there. I don't have any beer. Or do I? I might have one. A half. I have a half. That's gonna be enough for tonight. And then we go up yonder. 1, 2, 3. And then let's see where we can do this. We can do this here. So, as we've learned earlier today, pipeline pumps go up there. That's probably a good spot. We don't need to go higher. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And this is enough. Ooh. I wonder. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. That's where we need to start. Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna do this again. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one stays. That goes there, and that's gonna be enough. That is gonna be perfectly enough. Arbline is 21 nuts. That is nuts. And then we're gonna put down one of these folks. And these guys. Ooh, hold on. This is starting to get confusing. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Just to clarify, I have maybe 2.22 ideas of what I'm doing, but that's it. Okay, how far? Here-ish. So, here? Looking good? Okay. So does that mean that I can do this? Uh-huh. This is where we're gonna go. This is where we're gonna go. Coastal. So let's do that here then. I'll take it. I'll take it. No. Autosave, don't shaft me. Ah. You want Arbline to have your nuts? Well, dual Arbline. That wasn't nice. Actually, it doesn't matter. Does it? It probably does. So let's do this, and then we can experiment. So it would be somewhere around here, right? The fuck? Well, it would help if I would put it on the wrong pipe. That's what she said. That works. Right, so the way that this is gonna work It's gonna be pretty ugly. It's just like having a hole there for the thing. It's not a crime, is it now? So let's see. It's 1, 2 on the third wall. We're gonna have a pump. Which is basically second half of the third. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. So this is where we had the pipe, right? Or the pump. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. And at the half point, I wish I could see. That's how I can see the half point. Something like that. What's sad, Artie? And the streak continues. 1, 2, 3. Arbin lost all his nuts. Why is there double? Why are we hearing double? I know why we're hearing double, because I have Stream Captain open in the website. Is that why I'm hearing it double, or do I have the client open twice? I don't know. Anyway, the battle's ready, so let's do it. 64 allies. How many enemies do we have? We don't see it yet. Let's see. Arby lost all his spank. Alright, here we go. Look at that. What are you doing, Buster? Blowing up. That was good. I don't know what that Buster was thinking. This is easy peasy. Look at that. Everyone going in. I love seeing those Stanley tanks. What should be our next full body skin, by the way? It was questioning its course of action, aka sucking at pathing. That can happen. Are we killing something? Oh, that was something. Are we killing each other? Oh no, that's the enemy units. I thought the Death Knights were with us. Oh my god. Smokey with the most kills. Artie with the most assists. Good job, everyone. Who's gonna get the Buster? The Nut Buster. Nut Chucker. Anyone for a Buster? Also, I have an idea. Artie wants random. All right. Reefer. Too late. All right, Reefer gets it, and we're off to the silver. You know what? I have an idea. We're gonna do something that I haven't done in a while. Okay, let's see. Level 10 catapults. Oh shit, that's gonna be an issue. Hold on. Where's the range of these guys? Up there. There we go. I'm gonna try and drag the catapults away. So what I want to do is I want to give skins. I'm going to give to the community. I just want to go up to the. We're gonna go and get the new full body skin, shall we? And I need to turn this off because it shows some information that you shouldn't see. But 10 lucky of you guys, and I think it prioritizes people who are actually active in chat, I think. and in the battles. Let's see who's gonna get. Flying Squirrel, that's what I'm thinking. 10 skins going out. Alright. And we've unlocked a new skin. Okay, let me see. Who got what? Here's the... Hold on. Here's the thing. Arblane got a Nut Buster. Severus a Warrior skin. Nuts an Archer skin. Dangerous Beans got a Flagbearer Warrior and a Rogue skin. Eki a Tank. Ardi a Tank. Eki a Warrior skin. And Ardi a Nut Buster skin. I'm still alive! That's good. What did you do? Did you derp in Arc? Send it to everyone. And we got a new full body skin. So cool. So cool to see. Thanks for playing with us all the time, Dasek. Alright, let's get back to Satisfactory. That's why we're here. In it, eh? So the question is, can I hate building it upwards because it doesn't work just the right way. 3. No, that's 2. 3. 4. Did that line up? No, see? There we go. You guys deserve these gifts. Okie dokie. Now what do we have now? Oh, this is an issue. This is an issue that I didn't anticipate. We can work with it. It's just gonna be a bit more iffy. Hold on. We've done this before. It's nothing unorthodox. It's just a matter of doing it. I don't know. Hit it. No. Oh. And we'll just need to go down somewhere. Hey, you know what? We could just go down here straight away. Hey, that'll work. Oh, what was that? Does Ed gifting a skin to 2 more? Who did it? To Wake. Wake got a warrior skin. Heck, thank you so much. Why did I do this? This is what I wanted. I lost the train of thought. No, not that. This. And then... I'm not sure what I'm trying to do here, so stick with me. Do that here, maybe? No. Do that all the way here. Wrong button. No, do that here. No. Are you fucking kidding me? Hold on then. Satisfactory, what are you doing? I was using vertical. That's the issue. That's vertical. Looks like shit. That's vertical. Looks like shit. That's vertical. Looks like shit. No, the crossing is not off the grid. It's whenever you're close between two snap points, it gets weird. So you either need to go further or do something else. So if we come all the way here, for example, it should, in theory, work. Ooh. Oh boy. Excuse me? Yeah, it's not on the grid. I think that... Okay, let's fix that. There you go. And then this should work now. You would think. What the fuck, Satisfactory? There we go. We did it. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh ho 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 ho. Arblane gifting 5 skins? Holy crap. Arblane, thank you so much. Who gets it? Severus gets a flag bearer skin. Smokey gets a tank skin. Wake and Archer, Ratkin and Archer, the original Flanagan, a flag bearer skin. Thank you, Arblane. Holy crap. It's like pulling teeth, exactly. But that's most of the Unreal Engine games. Don't pull people's teeth. It's true. I've been trying to show the guys how to build in Ark. And Ark building is pretty much all about finding the right snap points. Sip of water for everyone. That's a good shout. This is my... I think it's my second bottle today. And it just got empty. So that means that I need to do 2 more bottles. Nice, this works. So how are we gonna do this? Nailed it. Okay. No! I didn't nail that one. Crap. You can get fresh donut with teeth? What? Huh? Okay. So we got that going on. Now let's do that. No, it needs to be a 2-way. I mean, I would prefer a 3-way, but you know what? 2-way will do. And then where's our power source? getting lost in everything. Hold on, we might need to do it from the inside. Yeah. That's better. And then we need to hook that up to that. And then that up to that. And that up to that. And then that guy up to that guy. I know you can. Stop hiding. Come on, stop being a bitch. We can do better. We can do better than that. Hold on. This takes time and precision. There we go. And then power from there to the people. And then here, connect that to that. Boom! And that should give power to this, which is not getting any fuel. Why aren't you getting any fuel? Did we not hook it up? What's going on here then? Also, why am I peeling my face? Epic face peelage is needed. Something dry on my face. There we go. Right. I think your problem is this. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. And also it's not hooked up to anything up there, which is also an issue. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna plop that there. Can anyone tell me why I love this song so much? This is just one of my absolute favorites from this playlist. And I wish there were more like this, but there aren't. Well, that ain't good. I think I can't go up there until I come up here. And it's auto-save. What a time to be auto-saving. So then we need to route all the empty canisters over to the packaging facility, which should be easy. We're gonna do that on over... Ooh. I don't know where we're gonna do that. We'll figure it out. Right, where were we? Before we rudely got thrown into the abyss. From here to here. I smell wet dog. Why do I smell wet dog? I'm not smelling like a... I mean, who knows? It's not me, that's what I'm trying to say. There's another update for Ark. I believe that the Ark devs know when I'm streaming, and they put out updates while I'm streaming. Give me one sec, Tori. Spike, Yama, Artemis, anyone on the server? Yeah, they're just doing to screw me over. I can hit the button right now. But I need those to log off so that I can restart the server. Let me know when you guys are off and then I can restart. I want to know how this transpired. It's just this one that's off. Yeah, that's easy to fix. Well, let me know if you can't log on, Tori. Alright, Yama's off. Spike. Spike's off too. Right. Let me hit that restart button. It's rebooting. Are you guys getting an update too? There's an update, alright. I swear I was sprinting for that one. Hit it! Hit it! No. Hit! No. I can do this. There we go. So the real issue here is that we have to do this.
Pioneer Arblane asked me to convey the following message. Don't use beef stew as a computer password. It's not stroganoff.
Whoo, Arblane. That's strong. That's strong. That's strong enough. That's definitely strong enough. Right. So this means that we're pretty much ready for the packaging. I mean, to figure out the logistics to the packaging. So what we're gonna do is figure out where the bloody tube is. And then fix that one outlier at the back. There's always that one outlier in the back that will just not shut up, make noise. No, that's a different thing. No, where did it go? There. This guy. And then sadly, this guy needs to go. And then what we do in the shadows is... I mean, we can do this. 1, 2... Tory colors. Did you get the thing with the compacted core thing figured out? Thought you missed a line. I'm not sure what you're referring to, Cat. But I think we have everything figured out. How did we mess that up though, I wonder? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Been trying to find a mod shops after 2 hours, found 4, max level 40. I mean, we got one the other day. We have a 130. There, that looks better. And then... Well, this is where interesting things are going to happen. We need to figure out how we're going to get all of that here. And the issue is, like, I kind of feel like we might need to widen this platform just a bit, just maybe by 1. What would you guys think? Because now it's from end to end, which is pretty cool. But if we need to figure out, or do we take it under? We could take it underground. I think that might work best. If instead of taking it down here, we would take it down somewhere here. And then come back up in the thingamaboober. That could work. The reason why I don't want to take it down here is because we have this going on there. To be fair, that shouldn't be a problem. We could just go through. Is there space in between? I think there is space in between. Is there a snap point here? Not really. What about the other end? Because it doesn't really matter where we're getting the fluid from. It's more important with the solids. So imagine we would get the top 2 coming down here, and we'd have 4 pipes going down here. Now here's a question. If I do this and want to pull a pipe here, can we? Yes, we can. It's not flipping. Okay. So technically that would mean that we could bring out pipes here. Ooh, this is gonna get messy. Right, give me a second. I need a quick bio break, and then we'll continue from here. Spike! What's with your slots? Alright. Anyone any ideas? The other idea that I have is that we use this end for the pipe outputs and then bring him around on the outside, take them all the way down, and then distribute them to their respective line. Now the issue is that we have 5 lines to distribute them to instead of 4. A 4 to 5 fuel balancer. How would that work? I kind of know how that would work. Battle is ready, 80 units. Let's do that. And then I think that's going to be the solution. We got it. All right, let's do the battle. Look how those nutbusters go. Did the nutbusters blow each other? Oh, go little rogues, go. Take out the catapults. Yes. Yes, good job. Who's that? Dusek, RD. Good job, everyone. And we're tanking these guys here big time. Right, look at all those Stanleys occupying the board. That's great. Don't say that. Holy crap. This is great. Oh, hold on. All right, Smokey with the most kills. Nutty Micah with the most assists. This was a silver chest. If someone gets 2 busters. Come on, guys. Didn't you want to bust some nuts? You need the Buster Scrolls. I know you do. Imagine a fully leveled epic nut buster. Wouldn't that be something you want to be proud of? Alright, Eki gets it. There we go. Doink. Hold on, where's my rewards? And your rewards, my reward queue. And then let's get back to the map. I get 2 bomber scrolls, which I don't need. The stream captain team will contact you with the next steps. I know. Oh, hold on. Store. I can't buy any. Oh, I need 72 gold. Okay, I'm gonna go try hard mode right now. I'm sorry, everyone. I need to go for gold. There we go. My archer is stuck in Spankdom. That happens. You learn the quirks of the game. So this here is the aim of the game is to go for the treasure chests, and if you are the one who kills the treasure chests, then you can get gold. So you want to put in quick units. So if you click on your units, you can see that the rogues have a speed of 2.5 while warriors and whatnot have a speed of 1. So you want to put in fast units or ranged ones. So Knots here and Severus have pretty much the equal chance of getting this treasure chest. Who gets it first? We'll see. But that's what you want to do. You want to put in rogues or archers so that you can go and get these chests. And then we'll need to take out the other guys as well. We've only ever lost one of these, which was super surprising. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Here we go. Yeah, so we've got the strat. He padded the wrong way. That happens way too often. All the chest mimics? No, we just... I don't know if we had enough people in or it's like... I don't know what happened there, but we just lost. So... this is here, that there... Okay, I want to do this. I want to figure this out. So the issue that we're going to have is that we want all of this to be in the middle. And this is an output. Never mind. I should probably remove this. Although it looks cool with just being there. Oh, crap. I'm just going to leave it. Here. So... I did it again, didn't I? Oh, I wanted to be proactive and put up these struts, and then now I just realized that I have to put in the glass foundations for it to actually do its thing. Crap. Never mind. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have an autosave in a minute. 1, 2. It's gonna be there. What are we gonna do with the second one though? The issue that I'm having is this is the maximum amount, like I can't have a pipe going higher than that because of the pressure differences. So what I could do is have the other one come down here. That would mean that that one would need to go here. Oh, come on. Yeah, that looks alright. Now I just need to get up there. We're gonna figure this out, guys. Don't worry. I'm just not entirely confident in my current abilities, but that's what's new, right? So I'm gonna hop that there. And then the bottom one needs to go straight, right? Or the top one, because if I do this, I mean, that kind of works. That's fine. I wasn't expecting that. Is it in the right spot though? I think this is in the right height, which means that we can probably push this up higher. There. Is that where the... No, we can't go higher than this. So this bullcrap is in the wrong place. No, you don't. You can do that then. Not that, that. Right, there we go. This is where we went wrong. This is why it worked. Because it was wrong! Of course it was. Right. Yo. Yeah, look at that. Look at, oh, come on. Oh, boy. I mean, you gotta work with what you got. We'll fix this in a minute. Somehow. How would we fix that if we were to fix it? That's the big question. Monk, we know how legendarily good your perception skills are, so that's fine. What if we're gonna go down to get up? That needs to go down. I'm not marrying anyone. I'm sorry. Do we go with this or do we go with the slanted? Which is less bad? Why do I smell wet dog? I don't have a dog. That's the issue. Everybody likes it. I mean, this will work. I think this is less bad as well. Right, and then we come along to here, and we're gonna have the same problem, just flipped around. Excuse you. Gonna do that there. And that's... Is that in the middle? It is in the middle. Okay, then that's not gonna be a huge issue. I think it's on the same elevation. I don't... No, that's fine. No trouble there. Right, so that hooks up to that, which is fine. And then... Where are we going to pull the top ones? I think the top ones are going to go... Where they're going to go... Which looks off. I think it's just the perspective. Because this is... Hold on, let's see. So it's under... touching that separator. Yeah, it's in the right place. I think it's just the perspective. Or you mean this looks off? There's not much else we can do. I wish the vertical would work. Hold on, there's one more thing that we can try. What happens if I put this here? You know what? Screw you, game. Oh, hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why, game? Why? You need 4 for the vertical? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna happen unless... I mean, that's good info. Hold on. No one said we can't do this. Okay, that's fine. It's still fine. Gonna hop off for today. Thank you for everything, Dusek. Thanks for being here. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being awesome. And have a good night. Crap. Yeah, this works. This works. This works. Right. Okay. I just wish I didn't have to do it on glass. We might replace all the attachment points with proper walls. I don't know. We'll figure it out. My God, the lag is real right now. Alright, how far can you go? Right here. Okay. Why don't I use my actual hotbar that I have for this? I don't know. This is one hell of a pipe work. I'm just saying. Alright, so that goes there. And then the outputs. I think we'll be fine with this, right? So, hold on. One is there. And even though that is there, we're gonna put this here, which should mean that this connects nicely. Oh, look at that. Which one do you prefer? I prefer this one. And then that, and then this is where we're gonna get into a disagreement with the game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure it will feed evenly. I don't think it will feed evenly as well, but I think it'll be fine. We'll just split down. Oh, come on. We'll just split them all up and we will have backup. It'll be fine. If not, we'll figure something out. Alright, so that's that too. Right there. And then we can do the top two the same way. The issue there is gonna be not much. The issue actually is gonna be that fifth line. That's what oh god. So what I'm thinking is that we might actually need to do something like this here. Well, that's not gonna work. Well, then we're gonna put it, oh crap, here. Hey Apple, what's up? You got one and disappeared. Exactly. What's up, dude? Hayden as well. Look at all the wonderful people showing up. Well, it's Corona hair. It is what it is. I'm gonna get it cut on the 13th. Until then, it's just what it is. Okay, so we have to remove that then. How you doing, Apple? What's up, Hayden? And now this should still work, right? Right. Oh, the other way. And then can you actually slap these on the ends of these? You can. Perfect. Is that what I want? There's been some complicated times. Ah, that's sad to hear, dude. I'm hoping everything's okay now. Let's see. So if I do this now, and then hook this up, and then hook this up. Hold on. Playing some other games? What are you playing? What do you think, Smokey? I can't go. I wish I could go up, but we don't have enough head lift. So I have to go down and come back. And then we're going to split into this from the top 2 as well. And then this is going to go into the middle one. So the top 2 would... yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, so that one is going to come into this. Right. Okay. I think we got a plan. I know that it's not entirely efficient, but that's 1, 2, 3. I think that's the problem of this design. However, it's gonna look good. One, 2, 3. And then we'll figure this one out. Right. 1, 2, 3.
So you remember kicking my heart up to the sidewalk. Maybe you were too high. I know you were too high. Yeah, I gotta tell her we're one and the same when we play these.
God, I'm getting hungry.
Left behind some pride. And I'm stuck between these stop-go signs. Caught inside this limbo. I'm sick of it. Suckers ain't fun if you live in it. You're not acting under. Stop-goes go back home. Rewind, edit out that line, and we're back again. Making love a blur, and I'm upset. Strong.
That's fine. We can work with it. So what we're gonna do... we have still like 20 minutes to the stretch. Food is important. Ham and cheese is always an option. Ham and cheese is always good. I'm gonna do that and then... We can just do this. It really doesn't matter what we do with this anymore because we need to go down. Like the head lift doesn't really matter. Right, wall support somewhere here and then there. Right, this is how we did it. So you can do that and then do that. And then that, remove this, and then we're off to the races. Right. So Apple, what games have you been playing? I need some new ideas. Auto save. Let's wait for it before we fall. And then trust me, Arbling, we're gonna do a stretch break because I need to eat. So, this guy there, that guy there, and even though it doesn't look like these are on the same elevation, they indeed are. Cannot afford your MoMA. Alright, where's our stash of... There. Terraria? Getting to making games in Unity again? Oh, that's pretty cool. What kind of games? Hold on, how much concrete do we have? That's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna need that. I'm not gonna need that. There we go. This is gonna be nice when this is all hooked up. I swear I pressed C and I swear I jumped. It just didn't register. Currently working on a simple asteroids thing. Phones? Ooh. Rigging is a nightmare. Yep. You gotta do it. That was clench. Super clench. Careful! Yeah, I'm trying to be. Right. Okay. What are asteroids games, by the way? I have no clue. Ooh, lasagna again. I'm gonna go and eat soon, Arblane, too. Now I'm just thinking about lasagna, even though you've prepared me for it. It's still something that I would love to eat. Well, your ship shooting asteroids in space. Aha! I mean, that makes sense. Whoa, 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 whoa. There is a lag spike here somewhere, which is so weird. That goes there. Which means that this goes here. I'm still not 100% committed to the design of the building, so I don't know how I want to set it. Asteroids, not asteroids. Aha! That makes more sense now. Uh-oh, I'm out of rods. God dang it! Why? Every single time. Rods, 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 rods. There's rods, but I think there's rods here too. I know you're lying. There we go. Can I get that? Yeah, thank you. Come here, Ashley. You're out of range. Dunk. That there. That there. I didn't program any drag. I mean, what did poor drag do to you? He didn't let you go fast. Yeah, there's definite lag spikes here. The game is not liking me. Can I? Yes. Good. Is that what I want? Yes. Go there. Here. Now. Yeah, I'm gonna split downstairs. So we're gonna have this here. Now the big thing is that we need to go down. And it's a battle? Let's do the battle. Hello? 84 troops. We got this. Alright, who's gonna get the treasure chests? I'm gonna try and read it out. I can't. Someone got a treasure chest. I seen it. I got one. Surkane got one. I got another one. Surkane got another one. Oh yeah. Shino got one. I got another one. Oh my god, I'm going ham. I said I'm gonna be try hard. Look at that, another one. I need all the gold. I don't think I ever went this ham on treasure chests. My god. Look at this row of archers. And then Shino comes in with this swift foot rogue. Surkane with the most kills. Nutty Micah with the most assists. Who wants 50 gold on top of their winnings? That's the big question of the day. Spike. Good. Alright. Here we go. Off to a gold chest. This is looking good. This is looking good. Hold on, before I place anything down, I can purchase the tank. And I have 100 gold left. Wow. This is all I get. Oh my days. Alright, let me see what we're up to. Or up against. Level 1s, level 5s. Level 10 group down here. So level 1, level 10 group up here. Level 10s. There's level 10s everywhere. Smirky going in with the nut buster. What is the slime? It's an armored roll. So that means that this is basically Dildo Man's responsibility right here. Right, I think I need a tank to tank the spooters. But apart from that, Dildo Man. Yeah, there's a lot of upgrades, but I'm just focusing the tank. I don't want to waste gold on anything else. Right, so I think that we will be able to go down in the middle. Right there. I think it's gonna be long enough. Yeah, plenty. Alright. It's fine. And then this guy. 1, 2, here. There we go. Then we're gonna take the fast way down. There we go. Wrong button. Right. So that's number 3, which means we're gonna have one of these guys. I think here. Yeah, I think so. Let's see. La da da da. There we go. Boom. So that's cool. Now we're just gonna have to repeat that. Right, hold on. 1, 2, that's the middle, so... Here? Hold on. It's at the top of the third. Oh, I messed up. I thought that was a bit too much, but it isn't. There. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. I'm thinking. Do I want to connect these two up here? To take it out this way? Because then I don't want to do that. Here we are. And here that is. I'm not sure if this is gonna be efficient. I mean, there's only one way to find out, right? Right, let's do this. So, let's put this here. That's where that should be. No, we can't put it there. We can put it here. And then this should do... Hey. Is that too long? Pipe is an invalid shit. You're gonna head off? Alright, monk. Sleep well, Minky Monk. I don't know what I'm doing. We need to figure this out. Oh yeah, it is slanted. I see it now. The issue is the angles that they come in. We'll figure it out in a second here. How's this gonna look? Ah, dang. So I kind of want to put this up here because that would allow me to pipe up, but that's not going to work. So I kind of want to put it down here because then I can put this here. Crap. And I even need to put it further down, don't I? Yeah, one more down. There. We do this, then we do this, and then two, three, four. It's this, right? That's straight. And like so. In theory, This should be it. Not that one, this one. How effective this is gonna be, I don't know. But we're gonna find out. But first, we'll just need to go and do this. Because someone was a dum-dum, and instead of thinking, I just wanted to make sure that I have this set up already. And that wasn't the best idea. I was a bit overzealous. And that's how things transpired. Right, we can do this going backwards now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crap. Oh, it's not even the right pattern. Oh, Meza, you son of a gun. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how you mess yourself completely up. I mean, okay, hold on. Since we're doing this, I might as well just add these back in as we go along. There we go. And then everything's gonna be awesome. Here. One, 2, 3, 4. Come on, I need to get out of here, dude. Thank you. And then place that, and then off we go. I messed this one up, so let's place that. And we need to put it here instead. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Excuse me. Thank you. And then this one. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. And then pop that in, and then we can go and take this all out. And then we reach for the pipe, as one does. And then there we go. Reach for the pipes. Is that not how the song goes? No, that's probably not how the song goes. Not that. This. Up. There. Man, the amount of concentration this needs is insane. Right. How are we doing on time? I think this is where I'm gonna go and get some food. So I will be back, give or take 5 minutes. It's gonna be probably a bit more, but don't go anywhere. If you do, make sure to hit that follow button and come back Thursday. And check out our Discord, and I will see you after food. I swear. My Go XLR. Oh no, it's probably.
Colorblind for all my life, and they kept painting rainbows. I'm colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain, and you've been colorblind for all your life. Scared to even say so. We're colorblind, it's black and white. It seems it will remain so.
I'm just gonna do this. It's easier than to do everything in one go. And then we can work our way back. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8. Speeding things up. Look at that. Once you figure out the pattern, everything's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. There we go. And then we're gonna hook up this to that. And then we're gonna go down. Because going down is always fun. Just don't let Chibi know that I said that. Do. Bam. Right, so that's in. We have 2 more lines to go. Jesus Christ. This is never gonna end. I'm super surprised that you guys are still around. Don't know why you're watching me. Like, that's the thing with Satisfactory. You get to a state where everything you do takes hours. While 1, 2, 3, 4. While it's nice and relaxing when you're just zoning out and playing, you can't really zone out during streams. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if you do, you fall. And then there's a clip of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then things happen. Speaking of clips, I started finally making the clip compilation of the quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Insightful conversation and bad jokes. Oh, are there any good jokes though? Aren't the good jokes bad? 1, 2, 3, 4. You know that a joke is good because it's bad. There we go. Oh, ladies and gents, we're getting close. I feel like hooking up the empty canisters is the least of my worries because it's 5 coming to 5. We don't need to do any kind of magic bullshittery with it. Same goes with the loading, I think. We can streamline that in a... You'll see when we get there. I'm just gonna pump this out. No! This is gonna look super cool. We're gonna wall it up. I'm looking forward to it. Just put this back in. Alright, where is that? Yeah. Shino with the epic boom bomber. I really like that bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. That bomber meta is great, isn't it? And I can go this way. Hey, Shino. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ark is on a massive sale on Steam. Would you consider purchasing Ark on Steam so that we could do some modded? 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I think you're the only one still on Epic right now. Right. Is this a new song? I feel like we haven't heard this one yet. But it definitely feels like Spotify has its favorites. Or we're just not lucky with RNGs. Oh, the battle's ready. Give me a second. Let me hook this up. Right. Alright, let's do the battle! 72 troops! We got this in the bag! Right, let's do it. Do we have any nut busters? We do! Look at that! Oh, they took out half that group. That's fantastic. Oh, we're not joking around, are we? Those Wilhelm screams, though. Give me one sec. Got that one bomber there, Arblane, just bombing the slimes away. While, I don't know who that was. Oh, Arblane! It's not good. Alright, off we go with Dildo Man. Dildo Man to the rescue. Slap, slap, slap. Dildo Man coming up. Like, dang, go. Oh my god, 108 damage? Wow. Wow, and that takes Dildo Man to the top. 21 kills for me, Smokey with 20 assists. Good job, us. And everyone else. Who wants 50 gold? Severus gets it. Nice. Alright. And then reject, reject. Back to map. And I think it's a boss fight. Let's do it. This is going to be the last battle today, guys. So don't spare your epics. It's a boss fight anyway. So let's do it. I'm going to put in the tank. What's that catapult? 10. Yeah, I think Tanky Boy is gonna come here. And I wrote wrote gibberish. No, you didn't write gibberish. It's all good. All right. Let's do it. So all of this is hooked up. What this doesn't have yet is power, and it doesn't have the empty canisters. But I think we're gonna do the empty canisters first. And it also doesn't have the output hooked up. That's fine as well. Nothing to be feared. He's gonna run around and remove all of these blocks. Sale is until the 9th. Good. Ding, 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 ding. There we go. And that's that. Oh, I need to figure out where we're gonna put them. Where did we... How did... I don't know. We definitely need to come under at one point. So I think they're all pointing out this way, right? Right. What I think we could do is we could take it underground out here. So take away all of these. Oh crap. I can work with that, that's fine. And that's not an issue. So what I'm thinking, let's go up there. That's a stupid place to put it. I think this is where we're going to do the ladder. So what we're gonna do is have a conveyor pole here. Hook it up. Like so. And then take it down to below. To be or not to be. And is that gonna... Let's test it. It's not what I wanted. So if we put down a full foundation, right? Then another one. Is that just that floor? It kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be great. I agree. That would be some great additions there. Right. How close is this to the pipe? Super close, right. Of course it is. How would this work if I would just do this? And then 1, 2, do this. Screw you. It's gonna be janky AF. Nobody sees that. That's fine. And then it's all gonna come out, I want to say, like so. And that's, I think that's it. That's how we're gonna deal with it. Yeah, they just said today in the developer stream that they're going to definitely add some decoration, and I'm pretty sure Willow, hello, welcome. I'm pretty sure that that's gonna, oh crap, I'm an idiot, that they're gonna be some ladders and whatnot. I can't wait to be able to actually build a little office in a factory. That would be super cool. Just to say that I bought the game after we saw your stream. Well, thank you, Willow. I hope you like it, and if you have any questions, let us know. Is that the... Yeah, I think so. We're a bunch of crazy people here who have played a lot, to say the least. I think this is my second most played game ever, and we're not done remotely. It is very addictive, I agree. Let's grab that. It's super, yeah, exactly. It's super hard to see time pass by, and you always have a little project. Let me just hook this up, right? I've been building, like, this is just to convert, this is just to convert turbo fuel or fuel into turbo fuel, and we've been at this for a month. Granted, I only play it on stream just because if I play it off stream as well, I'm gonna get burnt out. So I only do it on stream, and off stream we're playing Ark, which is just a absolute time sink as well. Just one, won't be long, just one more. Just one for the road. Just let me hook up this one more line. Oh God, forgot again. Yeah, that's how it goes. I'm not addicted. I can stop at any time I want. I just don't want to. Ooh. Tier 6, nice. Not power, like, no. Is there no glass? There is glass there. Yeah, I think the first playthrough is definitely all about understanding the mechanics and then learning how you're gonna make your second playthrough better. Which is great, to be honest. Like, there's no way you can optimize for things that you don't know yet, right? So you definitely need to have one playthrough where you just figure everything out, and then you start a new factory with everything you've learned. Right. Took me 4.5 hours just to figure out on the diagram, then I don't know how many hours to put it all down, hook it up. Well, that's next. With friends, good. It's always better with friends. That's one of the that's why I feel bad for not streaming Ark, because we have some hilarious moments going on as a group. However, I don't like streaming Ark. We need to figure out what to do there. Right, so how is this gonna work? Missing steel beams. Are you serious? Have a good night, Willow. Thanks for dropping by. One of those had what I needed. That one. See you on Steam. Is it this guy? No. It was this guy. Yeah. Do I have enough concrete? Kinda. Let's grab up some more. So we still need to figure out power for these guys, but that's easy. And we can reuse these struts just like we did the last time. That's fine. So I kind of want to do runs like that. We have 5. Let's decide which way we're going to do it. We're going to do it to the left. So do that. And then we can actually come down now completely. Oh. Yeah, we're going to do that. And then we need to figure out the next important question is how is that gonna... Ooh, hold on. Hold on. We're not gonna interfere with any of that bullshittery, so that means that we can just drop it down to that level. Oh boy. Oh boy. Why do I do this to myself? This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Good job. Okay. No. Third time's the charm. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna make me feel better. We're not gonna have an unwalkable platform. No one likes an unwalkable factory. Oh, I know what's going on. We have all of this bullshit coming on. There we go. Fences on the walkable parts. Yeah, we need to Meza-proof the whole thing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There's gonna be that. But first, we need to hook it up. Okay, so here's the deal. We need to pull these guys all the way over there, and it's not a horrible journey. Oh, crap. The cool thing about this is going to be that it's all... I'm going to remove these foundations so that the belts would be held up just by these... Oh, you know what? We'll probably build some struts around them. Actually, that... Ooh. Can we? Probably not. That would be my answer. There we go. We'll figure it out when we get there. I just can't wait to be done with it. But yeah, the feedback loop for the plastic is still terrifying. Just be like, recursion is always terrifying, and that's a prime example of it. Kinda. It's like, we need to make plastic to make plastic. It's like, right. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have a splitter. Right, hey, why you know kiss kiss? Kiss kiss, bang bang, no? Is that the fuck? I'll take it. I think. Crap. I googled recursion and clicked a button for 2 days. I think they should label that button insanity. It's more difficult without Mark V belts. Yeah. We'll get there. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Right, so the reason why I wanted to do this before anything else is because this is going to tell us how our run is going to be laid out. Because this first one is going to tell us this. That it has to be this far out. And then we have two... Crap. Three, 4, 5. We have this width. So now we add on the girth. One, two. There we go. One, two. No. Bad. 1, 2. There. Oh, okay, that works. All right. So that is 3. And we have 4 and 5. We just need to hook this up, otherwise it's not gonna be long enough. No matter what kind of girth we put in it, it's just not gonna be long enough. There we go. One, two. There. Oh, autosave. Come on. Can I just do this, Mom, please? This one line. No. God dang it. 1, 2. Ah! So close. There's 5 more minutes, Mom. God dang it. There you go. Did I reconnect these? I think I did. I'm losing my mind. Sip of water for everyone. That's a good shout. Thanks, cat, for looking out. Cheerio. And with that, I'm out of water. Dang it. Deep dee 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 beep 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 bum ba da da dum. Oh. Right. I think we're just gonna continue here and then split down to the belts when needed. This entire underground section was meant for wiring, so I'm kind of happy that it's working out. And of course the furthest is gonna go the furthest. It's just how it is. Righto. So, that guy. Here. That guy. Here. That guy. Here. I really need to turn on that single release button, because I don't use normal holes that much to be a problem. Is this straight? Looks like this is. Do. Right. Which one is it? It's this one. 1, 2. Right? Wrong. Crap. Look at it go. It's not gonna do anything because it's not hooked up to power on the other end, but it's nice to see it go. Now, hold on, here it is. 1, 2 is a second from the seam. Hello? One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I know what I'm doing, clearly. God dang it, monk. So it's 1 from the seam, which means there. It's 1, 2, there. Yeah, boy. Uh-oh. Two from the seam. 1, 2, there. No! Oh, crap. Oh, is it auto save? It can't be an auto. We just had an auto save. The hell was that? What was that? And can we reproduce it? Let's see. Is my game telling me to fuck off? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. What's going on here then? Alright, where did we go so wrong? Oh boy, right here. Oh crap. Is that water or beer? It was water. That's the inexplicable part. There we go. Ooh, boy. Yeah, imagine if there were a snapping grid for straight lines. Wouldn't it be awesome? If it would work. I need another one, don't I? Hold on. 1, 2, 3 from the... 3 from the seam. Excuse me. Every time I step in and come back, it seems like you're crazy for a second or two. Well, it happens. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then here is gonna be 1, 2, 3. And then here it's gonna be 1, 2. And here it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That. Oh, are you kidding me? 1. That looks better. And then that guy should just snap onto that. And then this might not be long enough. I did it on purpose, I swear. I swear it was on purpose. Maybe not. And then that. Right? Right. Perfect. Okay. Righto. What is that? I don't know why it's there. I don't want to take it away. And then we'll move on to setting these up. Damn, it's battle time. Let's do it. How are we doing? 67 allies? That's fine. Oop. We got this. It's a boss fight. Oh, some people fell asleep. Boobs going in with that epic berserker. Yeah, or it is a berserker. Or barbarian. No. Uh-oh. Bad things. Bad things. Wake. Wake. You're staring down the boss alone, just saying. And I'm just being an absolute idiot. Can you not go to the for catapult? I hate this pathing so much. I'm just, hey, Wake! Good job, look at that. Oh man, it's gonna come down to Wake and me. Who's that lonely healer there? Arblane, do your thing. This is gonna be epic. Can we do it? I don't know. I don't think so. Because Wake is down. Something's hitting Arblane. Arblane's down. I can't keep up. No! Unity 3D, A-star pathing that 100% works. Unity 2D, well, that was odd. I don't think it's the pathing, I think it's the prioritization of targets. That's the issue. Oh well. Well, that just happened, ladies and gentlemen. That just happened. We're gonna get a new map. Oh no. We're gonna retry this tomorrow. Or on Thursday. Yep. Sad, sad times. Sad time. I'm looking at if we can raid someone. Where should we go? I think because I'm reaching the end of my rope anyway. We'll finish hooking this up on Thursday. I might do some off-cam hooking up so that we don't spend most of the time here again. But that should be it for today, guys. Thank you for being here. And who do we go? I think we can go over to... Where do we go over? Brain or Auralia? Or is there anyone else? Well, thanks for being here. I'm not gonna go crazy. Let's go over to Auralia. Why not? I think, yeah, I managed to catch your name. Go and raid with the usual squirrel raid, which doesn't... Oh my god, stream elements. Alright, hold on. We got this. There we go. That's gonna be the raid message or the raid call. And I will see you guys on Thursday, right? Hopefully. And on Discord until then. Take care. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good time zone. And I will talk to you guys on Discord and on Thursday here on stream, where we're going to finally hook this shit up. See you guys on Thursday. Bye.